Society's acclaim spreads.
Wow, that was quite unexpected. Welcome everybody. I still had a little bit of time. Welcome raiders. What's up? I was just starting the stream today and we have been raided by lovely Tyrannosaurus hacks. It's been a while. How have you been? And I wonder if you have finished Factorio DLC. Do you have some updates on that? Let us know what we're doing today on the stream, and I hope everybody who have been watching Hack's stream really enjoyed it, as always. And welcome everybody. Yes. We've got Laser, Zai, Tyrannosaurus Hacks, Veldek. Welcome everybody else who might be lurking. Of course, I guess that Hacks might need to get a little bit of rest to stretch. Remember to stretch, please. Take care of yourself, because you definitely need to take care of yourself first. Feel free to lurk if you need to. Same for your community. Still chipping away at Space Age. All right, I need to catch up with your stream then. And thank you for a really nice surprise. I was supposed to say something. Oh yeah, so if you are still in the Space Age, then I've got some news for you guys. Because we are back at the Agoraphobic Megabase. And this is the scenario that I have been playing before the Space Age DLC was released. Although I wanted to prepare it for the Space Age, and fortunately, the Space Age DLC, I was able to just add it on top, and this is going to make slightly different experience. You will definitely get a different map generation than I did, because as far as I know, there have been some changes there as well. Generally, we don't care about what happened on Novice because we got to the first planet, and I am trying to make as little as possible to start from scratch. I am not sending any of these items that I already produced to this planet. No, I want to make everything from scratch, and I try to avoid our worm friends. I will still find the way to worm my way into their friendship, but for now I think that this is not the time to do it. So instead of having a main bus as I usually do, I will try to get into some kind of loop, and we need to work on copper today. Also, we need to do something better than this. I'm barely able to produce stuff because, well, I guess that's the beauty of starting from scratch, isn't it? So you're not going to see a lot in this base, but I am really, really hyped for it. And I hope that we will get everything up and running, because this production is very small. It ain't much, but it's an honest work, so feel free to enjoy it with us. And Kellen is here. Hello, Kellen, good to see you. Also, message to my llamas, thank you so much for showing up today, because I had some real life stuff going on and I couldn't make usual Friday Factorio stream, and I'm glad that you have showed up. Yeah. So let's make up for the missing Friday stream and just try to do something in this base. What's the plan? To get more foundries, to link the foundries, and to work on the power production. That is very, very small. Also, I could really use some radars. That's the plan. And I would like to check out Not fully, but I would like to check out how to possibly get rid of some first bugs. I have already seen that they have like 100% of the impact damage blocked, so it's not possible to hit them with the train nor tank, and I am quite disappointed with this. But we will figure out something. Thank you. All right, so that's the plan. We are staying here on Vulcanus, but from time to time we're going to visit Earth as well, because our Earth is flat. This is the project, the construction that I have made on second attempt. It actually worked. So my very first project, well, we didn't make it to Vulcanus, but this time we did. And of course it needs a lot of changes too. Actually, when I was trying to work on Agoraphobic Megabase project, I thought that I need to get rid of this habit of building dense structures. I really wanted to get rid of that, but actually it proves itself very useful. And that's awesome. And maybe my strategies might work, who knows? So, having all of that as our introduction, I think that we can just skip to the foundries themselves. But from time to time I will be looking on the platform too. But I am not allowed to send myself anything. No storage tanks, no transport belts, nothing that I could possibly bring from Novice, nothing. There's only one exception. Sometimes I was sending myself the metallic asteroid chunks or the iron ore. That's the only thing that I gathered here in space that I was using on Vulcanus, nothing else. Well, let's get back to the factory then. And sometimes I am getting rid of the rock, but I will have to keep some of it anyway, so I am not rushing things with that too much. But yeah, you need to know that sometimes I am just throwing stuff into the lava, and I am very disappointed with the fact that I cannot jump into the lava, that it doesn't burn my butt. I think that I will suffer my part through the worms attack, but for now I am just trying to stay away from the worms, from their territories, and they are safe, I am safe. That's how we're going to deal with it. And right now you can see that I've made really small construction. For now, it's based on assembling machines, just because I wanted to have this minimum production going on to be able to afford the belts or underground belts, whatever else I need in the future. But later I know that I can actually use foundries for some of the stuff and just change or add another foundry with the recipes. And actually I think that I've made a mistake with the stream title, linking factories, not linking foundries, but I guess that I will change it on YouTube. By the way, this video is going to be available on YouTube only because of Twitch new policy that is basically forcing me to send everything to YouTube from now on. Also, I'm multi-streaming this, so the video will be available on YouTube right away, although Twitch has got this strategy that streamers are limited to 100 hours of highlights, and I've got about 3K. So I won't make a highlight fast. I guess that's it. Twitch's new policy, no more free storage, exactly. And I think that as much as it is some kind of strategy to save some money, I guess that they might be losing to YouTube really hard with this decision. We'll see. All I know for now is that I have plenty of iron ore to work on to make it into plates, and I will try to add it to this loop. As I said before, we are not going to make any main bus for now, because I know that would be nice to actually have some space for that, and I am definitely not ready for anything attacking my base. Not now, not yet. So we are at the start, stripping the copper from the wall stage. Yes! Just trying to dig for any type of rocks. I've got through this already. And just hope that this is enough, obviously. So I barely got some of the electric poles. Also, I am very, very annoyed by the lack of radars. Please don't force me to make the electronic circuits manually. That's something I really, really want to avoid. I try to avoid it if possible, but we're lacking copper. That's why... Oh, I have another foundry. Okay, so it's going to be slightly easier. Veldek is on YouTube chat. Oh my god, and use the Llama emote. Oh, this is so nice. Welcome. Make yourself comfortable in here. As much as, you know, I was hoping to give you all guys the warm welcome. And I hope that is working out. Wow, Finnen, hello. Thank you so much for the giant golden kappa. Wow. How did you get it? I believe that you get it every 24 hours or for 24 hours or so. Am I right? Was it on Hax's channel that you had some hype train or something? Nice. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you very much for throwing a giant hay brick at me. I appreciate that a lot. And we're out of stuff. But this is enough. This is enough to get at least a few radars. A few. Don't get triggered, guys. Some of this stuff will be made manually. And unfortunately, I can't do anything about that yet. And I will be distributing some stuff totally at random, because this base is not huge. Of course, we want for it to be huge. And yes, you can quote me on that. That's what I said. But I guess that, what do we say to the big base? Not today. What do we say to Spaghetti Base? Oh, yes. So I hope that everyone had a nice weekend. And so far so good, guys. Unfortunately, sometimes I need to wait with the decision for laser with my schedule, because we still got some errands to run together, although I hope that we're done with most of the stuff mostly, and I can just have the regular schedule at least 3 times a week. Spaghetti forever. Oh yes, that's what I'm looking for. You don't have to make everything manually. I will do a lot of stuff manually. You know me, right? You know me. Oh, I forgot. We need 2 foundries. I forgot that we need 2 foundries. So in this case, I could possibly work on that in the way that, depending on the output, I could change the recipe from molten iron to molten copper, but I need both all the time. Finan says very sleepy and it's time to make Llama hungry also. Oh no, please don't. Last week, Finan, wish you were here because there was Lauren and Mr. M, if I'm not mistaken, or was it Zai? Or somebody else. We had conversation about burgers and popcorn with different flavors, and they did that on purpose, 100% on purpose to make me hungry. Thank you very much. I was hungry. And I was suffering. Alright, what do? We don't want to do any casting yet, just simple plates and some assembling machines. When we get everything done, then when I get nice source of everything, then I can figure that out. Okay, so if we get molten copper, later we can make... Wait a minute, Llamas. I think that I messed up something. Oh, I should check food and dumps on my Discord. Why is that? Oh no, I'm afraid to do that. Oh. Oh wow, Laser will be very, very happy about that. He loves chicken legs. And there is sauce on top. That's not fair. I mean, when I signed up for streaming, I definitely didn't expect that somebody would like to make me hungry on purpose. That's a bit unfair. Okay, we got molten iron from lava. We need calcite for this. Okay, I thought that I missed something. So I need the calcite and lava. Okay, so that's how we can get molten copper out of copper ore. If we want to. Fine. Okay. I thought that I do something the wrong way, but I was right about stuff, at least this time. And even if it's not very useful, I should say. I will try to mine things directly into the foundry. Yes, we are building on calcite for now. I just needed the biggest shortcuts ever because I couldn't even get enough of the power poles. It was that bad, and it is still that bad. Kellan says I'm learning this game too. And yeah, I make absolutely everything I can in my pocket. I would advise you to try to avoid it as much as you can, to automate as much as possible, but who am I to judge? I am the one who is the heretic in this case, so, well, you know. Okay, we've got a few power poles, but hopefully, if I get all of that running, I can start just throwing something in the loop. So I'm planning to do something like sushi belt, but not really sushi belt. I am not sure about it, to be honest. If I want to add copper in here or not, I would like to have another belt, maybe. This kind of stuff. But we need to connect the pipes. Let me guess. I can barely afford the pipes. But I think I had something still. I had something. Well, there are limits put on the chests because we're barely making the plates, but it's still good. It's still much better than I expected. And of course, we will stick to the slow inserters. Oh, no, 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 no. That wasn't the plan. I made a production library myself, Finan says. I always have at the minimum 1 stack of any item available. Which would be nice. Well, I'm not there yet. So we need to be patient. Oh, yeah. Love the animation. When I was a little llama, especially when I was a little llama, I loved details like this. Can I make another foundry, by the way? I think I have another foundry. We definitely need plates. I think you don't need that much iron ore. Yeah, but oh, I forgot that I have a place to store it. Sure, we will deal with it later. We don't have bots here yet. I didn't want to send anything to myself. Anything that I possibly prepared on Novice or the Flat Earth. Let's get back to the power plant. And some other things. Tungsten ore. Carbon. I think that I was making carbon somewhere. Yes. Guess who needs to get back to get a bit of coal? That's why I needed it. Okay, okay. Sure. Finan says those legs were so perfectly made. I had to scoop them up with a spatula or they would fall apart. Oh yeah, yeah. The meat cooked so nicely that it falls apart. I love it. Laser, I am afraid that I might end up being hungry. You're not helping. You're not helping, Finan. I always try to eat before the stream, but this time... Oh man. I forgot we are factorial heretics here. Well, I never tried to think it's something else than that. Let's say I don't understand why why are you surprised by this? Right? Okay, we get some carbon. That's enough for now. We get tungsten carbide. I think I was making foundry in this. We don't have enough tungsten carbide, but everything else should be okay already. Electronic circuits, steel plates. Okay, so we can kind of start the production. Wait, not this thing, that thing. I need at least one more foundry. Later, the llama from the future will figure out what to do next. Well, thank you, thank you. Do I need to add something to that? Let's see. Foundry could be placed right there. Of course, I've made barely enough. We can just connect it. And what do we do next? Casting pipes? Not now. I mean, this is a great option, but in the future. Generally, I aim for getting big mining drill. I think we haven't made this one yet. Let me see. I just follow a simple strategy. If you don't know what to do, just check out the technology tree and you will know what you need to do. Yes, we need to produce the big mining drill, and then later we will get tungsten steel. But for tungsten steel, we need tungsten ore that is somewhere around the box. But it's for the future Llama to be worried about. Now we can cast copper cable, copper, and low density structures. Well, yes, that's great. But for now, copper. And in general, if there is an option to pick the quality, of course I do nothing about the quality yet. I need something before getting any quality items. So everything is, standard. Having this covered would be nice to have a second loop, even if it doesn't make much sense right now. Let's have a second loop. Oh, elite armies here. Hello! Is that the first planet? Yes, we've made it to Vulcanus. After a second attempt or so, but still. How are you doing? Happy weekend to you! So this is the flat earth that we have used to get to Vulcanus. Also, we have been voting which planet are we going to visit, and this is what we got. I think that this was a very good decision. So we either had the idea to get to Vulcanus or Polgora. On the other hand, I think that Vulcanus was a better option. So thanks, Ames, for making the decision together. Now I am trying to make a second loop for copper. Generally, I would like to let you know, guys, that I am not going to use red belts. So if there is anybody who would like to let me know, hey, Llama, you actually have some red belts. No, I'm not using them. I want to switch directly to the blue belts, if possible. But I believe that I need lubricant for that, and I need more of the electronic circuits, if I am not mistaken. So basically it will take some time. But there is nothing to rush. It's a weekend. There is no reason to rush the weekend if you got free time. So, what is your factory progress? Let me know. I would be happy to hear from you guys. Or what were your plans for the weekend in general? The only plans we had with Laser were something that we had to do Friday this week. So this is not a permanent change. I am still streaming on a regular basis Factory Friday, but it was just a one-time thing. The dramatic music. Oh yes, isn't that amazing? Finally! There is this epicness that I was looking for. Stellaris soundtrack made me expect the epic music. And I missed that in Factorio. Let's be honest. As much as this game is great, and I can't deny that at all. I wouldn't want to. But there was something missing. You know, new enemies, new places, planets with some different colors. What was that sound, by the way? I hope it wasn't bugs. No, they don't come here. Wow, there is this huge one. I think, is that the huge one? Is that mad? Ooh. Am I making it mad? Is it possible that they will reach the safe area? No. They never reach the safe area. They don't leave their territories. I haven't killed the worm yet, Elite Army. I am planning to, but I am very disappointed with the fact that my plan is not going to work out. Basically, I wanted to hit it with the tank. Like, I kind of wanted to ram it with the tank, and it's not gonna work. Because it got, like, 100% impact resistance. Oh, it's still a small demolisher. A few months just went to Vulcanus and Fulgora. Which one do you like better, Elite Army? I'm very curious. I didn't forget the way we play Factorio, I just forgot it was called Factorio Heresy. Oh yes! So, the lovely community of hacks. Here's an announcement if you don't know me yet. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I completely forgot about that, sorry. Got excited with the Vulcanus. My name is Urin. I am a talking llama, a variety streamer, and I do the Factorial Heresy that I mentioned before. I never show my face, although I show my human puppet hands from time to time. And I can't really tell you anything more about this because my lawyer forbid me from sharing any details, although no humans were harmed while obtaining human puppet hands, at least not on purpose. Okay, I am definitely getting a call from my lawyer. That's what you should expect pretty much on my channel. I play a variety of games. Usually I do survival strategies. This is my favorite genre, although I like to chill with Factorio. So sometimes I pretend that I play the game, kinda, because these are my most interactive streams. When I'm not painting the miniatures. So yeah, enjoy your stay. And don't get triggered by the spaghetti. Yeah, I think that this is what you need to survive here. Oh, Kellan, you're working during the weekend. Damn. But I hope this is going to be like kinda chill weekend anyway. That the work is going to be quite slow. You could create about 100 turrets with a few bullets. I think I liked Vulcanus more than Fulgora. Fulgora is a lot of chaos. But chaos is good! I mean, roughly I know what to expect from Fulgora. Roughly. And not gonna lie, I really enjoy the idea of being threatened by something constantly. That's why I would really enjoy starting with Gleba, but the base itself, the so-called Agoraphobic Megabase that I've got on Novice, this is the first base that I ever made, which is not a megabase, this is a megabase according to my standards, but this is the first base where I didn't want to have any aggressive biters, and it kinda between my furry butt, because now I don't really have good ammunition. I'm still working on the technologies. Yeah. I mean, we're getting there. It's just I should have thought about it sooner. Again, it ain't much. Did you make robots before Vulcanus? Yes, but it's my part of the challenge. I don't want to bring anything from Novice. I don't want to bring anything from my space platform. I've put something in there because I was worried that I can't start from scratch at all, but if I can, let's do it. So it's basically doing one little thing at a time to be able to produce one little foundry, one little foundry, one little assembling machine. Everything needs to be done from scratch. At least whatever I can do from scratch. I think that now it's the time to get a few of the chemical plants. We will need a ton of these. And electronic circuits, for God's sake. I am so sure that I was going to place the production somewhere around this place. Of course, many productions are going to be duplicated just to make sure that I have the products that I want. I'm not worried about how many of the machines do I have for pipes and other stuff, because I don't want to spaghetti things in right there. It wouldn't be possible, I think. And yeah, we will need to work on the production to avoid solar panels that much. I will use solar panels in one case, if that's needed. But we will get there. We will get there. So now I wanted to get the electronic circuits on a regular basis. So when we place assembling machine, we want the electronic circuit, iron plate, copper cable. So that's why I needed copper. Whatever copper I can get from here, obviously. But it will save me the messy production in the inventory. Do we have a splitter? Yes, we've got one splitter. And some underground belts. Hey, looks good so far. I know that there will be another stage, another transport belt, I think on this planet. Let me check. Recycling, tungsten steel. Yeah, there will be turbo transport belts. And that's awesome, obviously. But I will try to aim towards making a good production of everything regarding yellow belts. And then I will switch to the blue, and then I will take my time to get to the green ones. But with the green ones, I think that the first thing I need to do would be to use them on Novice instead of any other place. I don't know if you did the same thing. Of course, you can let me know. You can share your opinion. I can always use some advice from you. But I think that this is what I need. But for now, we barely make the yellow belts, so I need to focus on that. What do we need? Copper cable. Yep. And I don't have inserters. See, that's what I am talking about. At least I've got enough of electronic circuits to handle this for now. This is one of them, and there will be the second one. I am borrowing this again. I won't have roboports for a while, let's be honest. This goes here, we make the electronic circuits and pray. Basically, we need to pray and hunt for this little amount of plates. But iron plates, of course, we will get more soon. There is no real chance that something will get there. Oh! Oh no! Told you. But we've got the setup. Now we need to increase the production. It's okay. That was expected. Also, if I am missing the steel chests and steel plates, it is possible that I might be looking for steel plates, because I tend to forget that from now on we've got recycling available. Like, generally, I will be able to recycle things. I tend to forget about that. Let's put some limits on this, as much as I dislike the idea, but we have to. There is not much of the production. It's fine. It's fine. At least we've got enough of the pipes. So having all of that set up, I think I can give up on keeping the production right there, but I can change the recipe and think of something that I might need and just feed electronic circuits to the machine. So what's next? I could really use fast inserters. Now I can do that. I just need some more electronic circuits. That's fine. But we need it anyway. Let me ask this question, because I am not sure. How does it work? I know that I can send some stuff from the space platform. Right now, space platform is on Vulcanus, like close to Vulcanus. And I can send stuff to Vulcanus, let's say asteroid chunks. That's what I'm aiming for, nothing else. But what if I would like to send something like the green belts, for example? How can I do that? How can I send it? Oh, Kenny's here, and we got Liquid with a follow. Thank you so much. And nice to see you. I was just wondering if I can send something directly to Novice. Probably I need to deliver it to the platform, keep it in the hub, and then the platform would have to get back to Novice. But I won't be able to do that right now, because this platform is not the best. I will have to make it slightly bigger. Sad I do not have the DLC. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You can at least try to figure this out together with us right now on the stream. I kinda barely started, and also I try to do stuff from scratch, so I'm not sending myself anything. Also, Kenny, thank you so much for the wishes. Happy Women's Day. Oh yeah, to all of the llamas who might be celebrating it today. I hope that you are going to, or you did. Happy Women's Day. So if Kenny is here, I need to ask this question. I think this is very important. Have you gifted some flowers to Bells? Or gave her a big hug? Actually, big hug would be the best. Bells, if he didn't give you a hug, please blink twice. Today's mine and Belle's anniversary, and I am at work. 5 years! Oh my god, time flies so fast! But wait. Is that wedding anniversary, or is it like general relationship anniversary? Congratulations! Now she needs to get a huge hug and a big kiss. Yes. Maybe if not today, maybe tomorrow you will be able to celebrate a little bit. That would be great. And I am very happy for you that you stayed together. This is a very, very serious wedding anniversary, in my opinion. General relationship will be 15 years in May. Oh, yay! Wow. I don't know if I should mention that, but my anniversary, like relationship anniversary with Laser, is somewhere in May as well. And it's going to be, I don't know, 13, 14 years? Sorry, I got too excited, and right now I need to pretend that I built something, right? It's just so good to hear that. Very serious. Oh, yes. In the meantime, I will try to pretend that I do something in game. Oh, we already have the steel plates casting. I just didn't think of throwing it onto the belt. And what's the matter with copper? Oh, stone. I forgot about the stone. Yeah, so we got the same issue. I guess that with time I will figure out the way to use up this stone. Usually I would end up looking for it. And now I just have too much. I mean, it's better this way, obviously. Alright, let me ask one more question. If you don't mind, Kenny, have you thought of some kind of celebration? Oh, maybe the place where you met for the first time or something like that. Oh, that would be awesome. Alright, for now I will be dropping the stone. It will get back to the lava, so it's lava to copper, stone to lava, or something like that, at least in Factory World. So right now, if we have steel plates, and we've got full chest of steel plates, I think I should place it on the belt somewhere. Should it be copper plate spot, or should it be iron plate spot? Okay, let's risk it with the copper plate. Of course, it's going to... It means that I am adding some spaghetti to it. Let's hope it's worth it. Yum, yum, yum. There's a lot of spaghetti going on here. Get some cheese, cause spaghetti is coming. Oh no. We will have it as one side of the belt. Not the best solution, but it's some solution. At least in this case, we don't have to deal with the stone. And this chest, we will just keep it for some bigger production. Probably I will end up feeding the machines manually somehow. And I think it's time for it because we want the... What do we want? The chemical plants. And it would be great to get some more molten copper. But let me check one more thing. We've got radars. I even put radars here. Alright, guys? We are going to see everything this time. And why do I have foundry in here? Do you remember what I was doing here? Probably I wanted to set up copper, but what do we say to copper in the legit nice place that is not standing on the ore patch? Not today. Hello, Lauren. Lauren says, yesterday I saw so many resource patches. For what? For Factorio DLC or for something else? Yep, we need chemical plants. We need a ton of chemical plants. And we need to be lazy and feed the machines manually. I mean, automatically, but manually. You will see. So we've got a chest. The chest will contain... Oh, no. I am not adding another electric pole. We cannot afford it yet. Oh, we barely have inserters. Cool. That's cool. This way, of course, I will have to limit the chest, unfortunately. But with chemical plants, I will be able to just add steam turbines and get some more electricity to have more stable electricity source without adding solar panels to it. So that's definitely worth it. Plates, gear wheels. In gear wheels case, we can just change the recipe. I think that this will be a better solution for now. Of course, we stay very close to the sulfuric acid, but so be it. There is a much bigger one that reached the worm territory. Also, we might want to sneak in here and just try to get a little bit of tungsten ore from this place. Who knows? Definitely it would be sad to waste the resources, because I guess that the big mining drill... Oh yeah, it needs electric engine units, advanced circuits. I would say that it is something that we don't want to waste. So first we will have to get rid of the worms to just get a little patch. But I think it's... I need to check which option is better. is every territory, or depends on the size of the territory? How many of the worms are we going to have? But for now, I just digress, and we need to make the legit production of something. Oh no, iron chests. Ugh. Yuck. Somebody requested I add a not on ore option for Unplug, the mod that reduces decoratives. Simply making decoratives collide with resources doesn't work, so I had to take a different method, and I ended up with a lot of testing. Oh yeah, okay, I get it now. So I hope that the person who asked you to add this to your mod, well, they might have hard time watching my channel right now because of building stuff on ore and keeping stuff on ore. Electronic circuits. And pipes. I mean, it's doable from now on. Pipes, no worries. Electronic circuits could be a bit difficult. I just don't make a lot of these. Yeah, 79, that's big enough. We definitely need to increase the production. I know that. I know that. All the pipes, and also we need the steel plates that we've got right there. But I've got some secret stash as well. This goes here. Gear wheels are being made. The electronic circuit, I forgot. Okay, needs to save some. And for now, it is limited to only 1 stack. So we will get either 5 or 10 on stack. I don't remember. I guess 10. Yep, 10 on stack. To get more of the steam going and to make the electricity. Lauren says the first upload kept in some testing code where I was dumping info to the log and the test assumed space age, so I quickly updated it and hoped nobody noticed. I hate incrementing versioning for trivial stuff like that. Hopefully nobody grabbed the bad version in those 2 minutes or so. If it's just 2 minutes, I mean, from my experience, I would assume that during those 2 minutes, somebody definitely grabbed this version. Hopefully not, but I guess that there is some kind of Murphy's law for programming or updating, patching. Which means that the user is going to complain even if you already made the patch. They just didn't see that coming. What a bad output. Oh wow, oh my god, what a bad output. For this? Ew. I really had no pipes back then. Seriously. I didn't have pipes back then. Pipes right there. We get the liquid. Let's call it liquid. Well, on the other hand, it's a matter of the... It's a matter of inserter, actually. I could kind of save up and just use different inserter. Fast inserter that I can afford, yes! What do we say to the bulk inserter? Not today, but this. This is changing things a little bit. Maybe there is a chance to grab a little bit more of the green circuits. Oh, it's so good. What was I planning to do? I believe that there is a stash. Yes, this is a secret tiny stash of the steel plates that I don't really need anymore. No, don't pick up anything. So, why do we need the bricks? We needed bricks for the concrete. If we want more concrete and or refined concrete, that means we are making more foundries. Actually, I think that this stream title, there is a mistake, so I will try to just change it. Linking foundries. If I would call it linking factories, then actually that would be, I would consider it linking the factories on different planets. And also I was supposed to add some tags, so this is unmodded Factorio. There is only the DLC on top of it, as I mentioned before. Alright, I will change on YouTube as well, because I will forget about it. And by the way, if you want to follow or subscribe on YouTube, actually on YouTube it is subscribing. Then here are my social media in general. Thank you in advance. So you won't have to look for the streams in the future. Now let's get back to the production stage. Don't need that much of the concrete, but I wonder if the space platform foundation. It needs steel plates, not the concrete. Alright. For now, I will end up just getting rid of this. I don't think we need so much. What about these steam turbines? This is the next step to ensure that we have some decent energy source. Copper plates. Copper plates and pipes. I think that I might sneak in already. Try to get a little bit from this small production. But yeah, that's something I was afraid of. That's something that I expected. Although we're going to use the steel plates anyway. What I would like to avoid though would be merging everything into one belt. I would prefer to do something like this. And on the right side of the belt, we're going to keep the steel plates, but I know it's a fact, even if we've got so much of the copper, I'm going to use it up pretty quickly. But let's make the copies. Like in previous case. Maybe I can just copy everything and keep it around here. But yeah, what's missing? Assembling machines. But assembling machines are not a big deal if we already have the electronic circuits. At least some of them. In this case, we are not planning to get the gear wheels, we are planning to get steam turbines. Not this way. This will be the pipe production. Maybe it's possible to spaghetti this in somehow, but I don't think it makes any sense. I just need to increase the production of the iron plates. Now this goes into one assembling machine, which produces the steam turbine. There is 10 per stack size. Let's keep it minimum stack, if possible. Again. Everything is plugged in from now on. And also we need copper. Yes, I forgot about copper. That we will be feeding from here. Now we need to split. Get output priority to the right with the plates. Copper plates. To the right. One side is enough. It's enough. That's how we get one stack. Soon. It all depends on the iron plates. Okay, let's increase the production. I had one more foundry. Foundry. Okay. I'm not sure if we've got enough molten iron to share in between 3 of these. Now I take all of the plates out, but it's low power as well. But that's why I'm getting the steam turbines. We need to wait. I was just hoping that I won't have to deal with it. Oh, I mean, fine. I can still feed the machines. I still got some stuff. I can still provide a few plates. Just one more turbine. I am going to try to squeeze it in. There is a little bit of steam in storage tank. I could either use it or I could make like a tea out of pipes and try to get the steam turbine to use this steam that we have on the output, but we're not using because this is enough stored at the storage tank. I can't cut out this chemical plant because we need the concrete production still. after getting this done, I will have to move it somewhere else. But I've got pipes already. Also, I will have to move all of these foundries somewhere else. Also, what annoys me for the first time is the cliffs. I wonder what can I possibly do with the cliffs. I really miss cliff explosives for the first time. Imagine. Alright, we got one more turbine. We could also work on some kind of batteries? Not the batteries. The accumulators. But we need batteries anyway. You will get the cliff explosives here. Finally. Yeah. I think that it's when you get the science, the orange science, I believe. Also, oh, I just reminded myself. That is fun to remember. It's the metallurgic science pack, and then, yes, we get cliff explosives available. We can research it later. I remember that we had conversation with Lauren last week regarding the electromagnetic science pack, that it looks beautiful, like, you know, this pink liquid looks like some kind of energy drink. Remember that, Lauren? This is your punishment for making me hungry last week. Remember all of those beautiful, colorful energy drinks? I hope so. By the way, what's wrong? Oh, electronic circuit. Oh yeah. I get it. But with those chemical plants, I can finally spread and make the legit, hopefully, legit power plant. And I mentioned that before. I am trying to make a kind of tea. Or maybe I can just add one steam turbine to another steam turbine, but this might be slightly worse idea. Oh no, cliff explosives. I'm a patient llama. It's okay. It cannot hurt me. Let's get some regular pipes. And you're out of grape juice. See, Lauren? See? What could be the great grape juice? Cryogenic science pack? Not really. I guess that we can stick to regular automation science pack. Lauren, now I imagine you as one of those researchers right there having a big party and drinking all of those colorful drinks. By the way, I'm missing something. Again? The military science is missing. Well, I didn't care much about military science. I need to deal with it. What are people's opinions on pink lemonade? What kind of opinion do you expect, Lauren? Alright, I think I know how to handle this. I should be ashamed of myself. Oh, wow. That's fine, Llama. Remember, guys, temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions. Oh my god, cliff explosives. I am going insane for the first time. That's fine. It's 100% fine. It's not. It's not. Why is it pink? Etobard, good to see you. Hey, hey. And happy weekend. And as Candy mentioned before, happy Women's Day, International Women's Day, if you're celebrating. I am not proud of it. It works. Whatever. I would get rid of solar panels. Nice. Nice. Fine. We're not getting any solar energy. I mean, yes, I know that generally it gives more of the solar and like solar panels give more energy on this planet, but I don't want to use it for now. I believe they add strawberry. I mean, Elite Army, I wish they could add strawberry, but sometimes I just believe it's some kind of artificial coloring and, well, you know. Not every artificial coloring is healthy, although I would be worried about the blue one much more than the pink one. For pink, you could always use those tiny bugs. You know, those ones that feed on the succulents. But for the blue one, there is this kind of electric blue artificial food coloring. That's something I would be very, very worried about. I believe that these are aphids. Yes, guys, I meant these little bugs. Sorry, my English might be broken at this point. But you understood me, so that's great. At least where I live, it's red because of a small amount of strawberries. Lauren says, if it's a commercial product, it may just be dye, but real pink lemonade is pink because of a splash of grape juice. Okay, but I believe that you haven't mentioned which one we're talking about, because I assumed that we're talking about commercial product in the first place. Maybe I'm fooling myself, but I think it makes a difference. Yes, it does. If I make grape juice from concentrate, I usually add some lemon juice, which I did after Llama made me thirsty for pink lemonade last time. Oh wait, let me show you something once again. Yes, I am going to torment you with this because of the last time. I remembered there should be this kind of icon. I should add this kind of overlay, tiny overlay Overlame, yeah. It should be called Overlame. Llama will remember this. And this is what you get when you make me hungry on stream. See? See? The pink potion and its electromagnetic science pack sounds like energy drink. Take that. And here's the bong for you. Oh yeah. Here you go. I'm not an angry llama anymore. I'm not. But Lauren dared to complain a little bit. Oh, come on. You can just torment me with food, dog. Of course.
No, 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 no.
And I will be hungry, and you will hear the stomach ASMR. You don't want to listen to my stomach ASMR. It's awful, I think. What I'm worried about the most on streams is that you might hear my stomach rumbling from time to time, and Laser has to deal with it. Yeah, Laser can hear it. So I pray every time on stream, I pray that my noise gate is decent enough to filter it out. That's what I deal with. Alright, I forgot what I was about to do. Yeah, we needed more of the electricity in general to just secure it. And I guess we've got it. Should I really take care of the weapons? We got the source of chemical plants. With chemical plants, we can provide the energy. We can barely make some of the steam turbines, but still, it's possible. Big mining drills with advanced circuits. What about tungsten carbide? Can I make bigger amounts of tungsten carbide? How was I making it in the first place? Oh my god. I think I did something to Lauren and now he's looking for the grape juice. I'm sorry, man. But you had no mercy last week with the bacon flavored popcorn. Wait, here's the carbon. I'm looking for ways to make more of the tungsten carbide, but we don't have tungsten ore yet. If not grape juice, then put some jam in. That might not be the best idea. But if you've got no options, yeah. I don't know what time it is in Lauren's place. Is he able to grab some grape juice quickly? Who knows? Let's take a look at the resources. The tungsten ore resources. Mostly I get them from the rocks. This is not sustainable at all, but I have to rely on it. And I need to figure out the bugs. Oh, by the way, you can redeem the name in the game in Factorio. And because right now I am on Vulcanus planet, it will be placed down on Vulcanus with the transport belts. There is only one exception. In this case, the user who requested it has got very certain type of username, and they made it into a tiny riddle, but you can clearly tell that it has something to do with the cube. think I need to change the production slightly here. Oh, by the way, speaking of the cube, we are quite obsessed with the cube. If you have watched my RimWorld streams, then probably you are fully aware of that. I tend to mention my super secret colony that I use as my private playthrough to learn how to play the game, so later I just have to deal with Toolkit utils, Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit utils, not with the game itself. Cube the movie, yes, this one as well, but generally the cube. We have made the cubism as our ideology. And we praise the golden cube. Guess what happened, Llamas? Guess what happened? I mean, of course it has something to do with the cube. There is one of the special quests that allows you to get golden cube as a gift. And I got it as a gift in my secret colony. Luckily, I've got the occultist pawn that is making anomaly research much faster than regular pawns. Although there is still a little bit of obsession going on. But I've got the cube. I guess that you will be very, very happy that my colony becomes one with the cube. Also, I got yet another pregnant pawn that has come as one of the refugees as a special mission. And let's say that I don't want to raise another baby, that they will leave me. And there is like 2 days between the pawn pregnancy and the time when they are about to leave. So I'm not sure if they will make it to leave before she starts the labor process. I don't want to raise Parcel 2.0. Thank you very much. When you say golden cube, I just think I have 10 resources in terraforming Mars. Oh yes. Yes, I remember that. It was the biggest one, I believe. Like there was like the bronze one, silver one, and golden ones. The golden ones were worth the most. And there was always a moment when you switch from the, you know, the copper colored cubes into the golden ones, because you don't have the copper ones to share every time when you get when the new turn is coming and you are about to get the resources. Oh yeah. I have really, really good memories with this game, although somebody spoiled my experience. Maybe I shouldn't mention that. But we've got friends who played Terraforming Mars with us. I mean, me and Laser. And they love Terraforming Mars so much that they got all of the expansions. And they can be quite aggressive players. So they take this game extremely seriously. They play this game exclusively. And let's say it was difficult to win. I mean, yes, just basic currency management, but needs to ease into those, especially turmoil. And me and Laser, we've got only, you know, the base game. We don't have any expansions, and they were like, let's add all of the expansions. Yeah. It was a difficult game. I don't remember who won, but I believe that none of us, like not me nor Laser, so one of our friends. Yeah, I think that I can quite confidently say we created monsters. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy a lot of chaos while playing board games. I enjoy making it difficult for other players if I know that I am going to lose or I am not going to win, whatever you think about it, whichever way you think about it. But yeah, terraforming Mars, we are chill about it, not as much. But yeah, terraforming Mars is great, although it looks like the graphics design is something that makes me chuckle from time to time. And I've got a few of the favorite cards regarding the graphics design. Sometimes there are like photos, sometimes there is like 3D art, and it's like some of the prototype cards got mixed with the with the 3D version of them, like the 3D equivalents, but they could pay for like a portion of the cards to be made as 3D objects made into pictures instead of some kind of prototypes. Yeah, the art style is mind-blowing. I mean, kind of in positive way. Also, I am obsessed with animals. Whatever you get, the bacteria, the ants, the animals, whatever you can produce there, if it's related to animals, I'm trying to get it. Even if my corporation is not made to support the animals, I always go for animals. And then if somebody gets the card that I would like to have, let's say ants, I'm like, that's sad, but I still have some animals. It is possible to get the animal card. Yeah. And also tree planting. Trees are friends. Not like in Factorio, burning stuff. I see you guys. I see all of you who burn the trees in Factorio. I see you and I judge you. Later, I have to plant all of the trees on Mars. Are you proud of yourselves? Seriously? Yeah, in base game, definitely the art is all over the place. And one of my favorite cards is... there is like a scientist. There is like one scientist in different poses, and there is like one picture with the same scientist plastered all over, like there are different copies. I love this card. I just love it. It's so ridiculously fun. The trees are working with biters. Oh, I wouldn't say so. You can make the trees work with you. You just need to burn them in a little bit different environment. Yeah. Okay, guys. I have saved up a little bit to get tungsten carbide. Like, I saved up a little bit of tungsten ore. All I need to do is to either find a way to attack the bugs, to check which territory is the best to attack in the first place, and then to figure out some kind of strategy. I think that they are immune to flames as well. Alright, so let's check that out. Let's start with the south, just because it's the closest. Okay, I know, I still need to get big mining drill, but I need to be very particular with the amount of resources that I make. To get just enough In this case, we need plastic, and to get plastic, we need petroleum gas. To get petroleum gas, we need to do oil cracking from heavy oil to other oils. Wait, not this way. What kind of oil cracking do we have available? Wait! We can do heavy oil cracking to light oil, then light oil to petroleum gas. Okay, we can still make it happen. So I remembered right. Oof, that's a relief. If we got this, then we can make a small batch, really small batch of advanced circuits, and then
illustrious champion
returns.
Welcome home.
Electric engine units.
Be one with the cube.
Of course we're going to become one with the cube. Hey, Borb, and thank you so much for resubscribing for 6 months. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Thank you so much for your support, Borb. And yeah, I was mentioning the cube. It's so good to see you. Somehow I have a feeling that I summoned you, because I had the cube conversation regarding Dreamworld, like, I don't know, 10 minutes ago or so. I summoned you. It's great to see you today, and happy weekend. Of course, tomorrow will be regular stream, like regular Dreamworld stream. So nothing changes there, it's just Friday that I needed to change this week. Oh, by the way, no, never mind. Why it doesn't burn my Bart? Come on! Okay, the game got saved. We're getting to the enemy territory, or actually I'm the alien right there, so... I am a peaceful llama. Ooh. This is small demolisher. Show me your stats, bro. Wait. Demolisher. Small. A massive territorial creature with high regeneration. Does not like to be disturbed. I mean, who likes to be disturbed? Electric resistance, explosion resistance. I mean, I wish I could have explosion resistance. Fire 100%, impact 100%, laser 100%, physical 50, poison 10. Poison. How do you make the poison? Wait, let's get back for a moment. How can you make the poisonous weapon? Is that uranium by any chance? There is the biochamber, but you probably use spoilage in here as well. Let's look at all of the technologies that I don't have. Borb says, Happy Women's Day. How is life? Oh, it's good. It's good. I hope that we're going to find the place to rent soon. So it depends on the meetings. Sometimes I might have to be late for the stream or in the middle of the week or something, but maybe we will find something that fits our needs, current needs. So yeah, that's something that we're very busy with, although I got really, really nice small gift from Laser as a Women's Day gift, which I didn't expect, and that was extremely kind of him to think about me. Optical explosion. Llamas, how do you get the poison damage? Can I produce the poison damage? I don't think so. I never tried, by the way. But we could possibly go with the uranium cannon shells because I've got cannon shells already. I tried to avoid going with uranium power plant in general, so I had the technology. Because later it changed when I added the DLC on top, but it is still possible to research it. I can actually get that research. Probably it's going to be faster than the one I have here. So we're going to move stuff around and see how it goes. I mean, come on. I guess that my production is missing something. No, it's okay. It's the lack of the military science that I never cared about. So, how is your life, Borb? And how was your weekend so far? My weekend is going to be so indecent, although I am planning to write another... How do you call it? The cover letter. Oh yes, that's how you call it. The cover letter to apply for a certain type of job. And I try to make it more personal if I try to reach different companies, so that's my plan. Although that would mean that I would have to kinda change my area of expertise a little bit. I think it's possible. I'm just not sure if the possible employer would see that it is possible. But we'll see. So cross your human puppet fingers for me, and yeah, let's pray. All right, guys, I think that we will stick to this demolisher because there should be only one of them, I think. Hello, hello. Look, he's hot. Is there another one? I don't think so. But all of those llama, yes, all of those llama pools, definitely. All of the lava ponds, pools, whatever, is kinda annoying to me. Hey, little guy, how do you turn around in this place? This is very small territory, bro. Can you look at this seal thing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably this is the best spot to chase the demolisher. As long as he's not going to get to other territory. I think he shouldn't, and there's only one of these bugs. Yeah, it's a cute little worm that we will have to kill. And they don't respawn, unfortunately. Oh. Imagine that you could possibly befriend a worm like this. And you could ride it. Oh my god, that would be amazing. You could build something on top of it, like some kind of cabin. And you could ride it. Why I have so stupid ideas, I have no idea. Are you actually munching through this? Unbelievable. No, you're not. But he's got some hard time moving around. See, this spot is like very long territory, and most of the tungsten ore, or at least half of it, is located in this very long territory. We've got only one worm to fight. I think this is the best spot. Okay, before we attack this worm, I think that we should give it a name to get attached to it. I'm not sure if you trust me with this one, but I think this one should be called Michael. What do you think? We could vote for the name, but I think it's not necessary. Although we will stick to Michael for a longer period of time, I guess. That's my girlfriend, and I still love her, for the record. Borb says, pretty chill. I watched the special editions of Alien 3 and 4 yesterday. Oh, forgive me, Borb, but I never remember which part is which one. So if you could tell me something about the locations or roughly the plot, then I would really appreciate that. I think that either 3 or 4 was in the prison. You know, there was like a prison planet. That's one of my favorites, actually. Michael sounds good, Borb says. Elite Army says call him Todd. Is there anybody else who's gotten an idea? If you have more ideas, then we will have to make a poll. Because we will deal with this guy for a longer period of time. Permission to post a Reddit link? Okay, but I hope that it's family friendly, you know, safe for work and so on. 3 is in this factory led by prisoners. Okay, so you have watched one of my favorites. Oh, the fourth one is with the clone. All right. In the third one, it's when, well, you know, that thing happens and there is a lava and boom. Mentioning Alien made me think of it, and it flatters me. Does anyone think of this during a rush? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Nice. I can see a bunch of biters out there. Oof. That gives me a bit of anxiety, to be honest. Okay, guys. Enough is enough. I need to do something in game. Well, technically, I have a super secret stash of the cannon shells. Also, I would have to transport the uranium, because I don't believe we've got uranium right there. Unless I'm mistaken, but I don't see any of this. Oh, Harkus, hello! What's this? Saturday Night Llamas! Oh, yes it is, but it's just one-time change because I couldn't stream on Friday. I just had some real life stuff. But there is a chance that we will rent a place if everything goes well with the, you know, with the contracts and so on. We've got very, very strange type of requirements. Fingers crossed for the new place. Thank you, thank you. I really need that. We need that. So, we're looking for the place that we could rent that would be roughly the same price that we're paying right now, but with a really nice additional separate room to make it into the streaming and working space. That would be amazing. Alright guys, I cannot make the decision. How do we name the first worm on Vulcanus? This is serious question, guys, by the way. Serious question. Take your time with the responses. So, we had Michael, and we had Todd, and we got Katuv on YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. Also, thank you for joining Discord server as well. Thank you for showing up today. Okay, we've got Michael, we've got Todd. Okay, guys, I will give you about 10 minutes. No additional votes. It's the poll on Twitch. It's extremely important question. How do we name the first worm that we're about to kill one day? I mean, one day. This is a perfect day to stream. Oh, Horcrux, I wish I could get back to Saturday streams, but unfortunately I can't do that on regular basis yet. But it's so good to see you. How is life treating you? Everything okay? I hope so. Do I live alone? I mean...
Hello.
I mean... We live alone, actually, so we're looking for a separate place, like separate flat to rent, but I live with my fiancé Laser, who is the mod as well, so he's watching you. Not like I'm threatening you or anything, but... but he's here, watching you. Yeah, rare Laser appeared, oh yeah. And we sit like desk to desk. And... He sees you guys. It's Todd and Rod? No, it's Michael or Todd. Okay, so I will show you our candidate. So we are giving name to this beautiful, beautiful bug. I mean worm, I mean whatever, demolisher. And we need to get attached to it before we kill it. Borb says in the special edition of Alien 3, the alien has a cow as its host instead of the dog. Oh wow, I wish I could watch it. I was never looking for the special editions or anything. Or director's cut or anything like that, because I never really look for special extended series, to be honest. But maybe I should. Because Alien 3 is one of my favorites. And I think I know why. Because of the isolation, like the isolation concept. That's something I really enjoy about movies. That's why the first Saw movie was something I really enjoyed, even if that series is weird in general. I see that Lauren is not giving up and is trying to make me hungry on stream yet again. It's yet another week. So I've been meaning to try using instant pudding as a popcorn flavoring, but I'm a little afraid it will be awful and I will have wasted both popcorn and pudding. Well, if you make the popcorn first and the pudding as kind of the, you know, the dip, then it should work just fine. I tried it myself a while ago. Like a while ago, a few years ago. So, what's the name of this bug? Llama's focus. This is very important. Listen, little one. I am not sure what name they want to give you. For now, they vote for Todd. And I'm not sure if you look like Todd. Forgive me, I cannot make the right decision. He looks like Michael to me, seriously. Lauren says, my roommates and I live alone. Also, underneath my clothes, I'm totally naked. I am not sure if this is something you should mention on Twitch. I think this is OnlyFans content. And no, we do not want to see the feet. Is Laser Llama too? Yes, of course he is. I couldn't just lie to him that I'm a regular human. It wouldn't work at all. I guess that Todd is about to win. But Michael is a beautiful name as well. But it might be Todd. There is still some time to vote. Make the decision, guys. I'm not going to vote myself because that would be unfair. I mean, I don't want to change your decisions. You could name it after the dune, sandworms, thingies. No, I think that they need the special name. Like Todd, for example, or Michael, or some other name. When you cast your votes and we name this worm, then we will have to kill it to get the tungsten ore. And then when we switch to another territory, maybe we will name another worm. What do you think? I will add the tag. Oh, they even have the icon for the demolishers. Oh, beautiful. Oh, yes. So we have this guy's icon, and I'm waiting for the name. We got 4 votes for Todd on Twitch chat, and 1 vote for Michael. And Laser is throwing the news in the chat. Please like and subscribe. Thank you, Laser. I am so ashamed because I said in the past that I would like to avoid it at all costs, to never mention please like and subscribe. On the other hand, on streams I am going to do that. Sorry, but I will have to do that because I kinda need to get the YouTube started and I don't really know how to do that yet. So I hope to kinda move stuff to YouTube, especially with that awful Twitch policy with the 100 hours of highlights. I cannot make a single highlight anymore because I've got over 3k, actually it's 3.8k of hours. I've been streaming for a few years now. And I don't want to lose it, but I can't make the highlight either of the newest clips, so. Oh, bang! Oh, Borb! Oh, this is powerful. Borb on Twitch says, obey the cube and subscribe. It sounds like Conan the Llama Barbarian. By the way, Lauren wanted to use the pudding powder. And I actually thought about like regular pudding, not the powder. The powder might be bad. I think that powder is not a good idea. Finally done with the weekend shift. Congratulations, Kellen! You can finally get some rest. And sleep, and naps, and some good food. And treat yourself today. Alright guys, the poll is about to finish. Harkos, thank you for the visit on YouTube. And Katu says, I have 1500 hours in the game. That's very nice. So what's your favorite part of the game? I know that usually people get stuck on oils, and I was stuck on oils as well. And I idle a lot when I stream because focus might be difficult. Okay, we've got... How much of the time we got left? It's I don't know, maybe 2 minutes max. But this worm... It needs to be named. Today. Or at least in the session. Whatever time it is in your time zone. Let's add another foundry. The other worm will be rod. Actually, that's a good idea, Elite Army. I think that we can stick to that, but I would need a reminder. So what was the production? Oh, yeah. I already filled it. Llama, what have you messed up this time? Let's increase the production, why not? But still I am quite stuck with the options. What should I use as the weapon? Piercing shotgun shells. I wonder if Todd, because we have finished our poll just now, I wonder if Todd is going to chase me by any chance? Poison capsule. How does that work in the first place? Oh, it needs to throw it. Creates poison cloud. Damage 8 poison. I think that the amount of HP regeneration this guy has, I think that 8 poison is not enough. It's not. But we can try to make it just for fun. Because I have no better idea. I thought about cannon shells, like uranium cannon shells, but they don't cause like poison effect. It's 2 per second throwing speed. I don't really use thrown weapons. You know why, right? You know why. Because explosives. Because how many times am I going to mention that? Many times. But at least I will show you one of my latest clips. I've got a few explosive accidents amongst different games. So here we go. I am posting this on both Twitch and YouTube chats. So you can see why do I
All praise
avoid
the
it?
cube.
All praise the cube, Hitobat. That's right, Llamas. I'm so glad that you are hyped when you hear about our beloved golden cube from Rimworld and the cubism ideology. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the bits. And now I will try to look at poison capsule. What is the chance that I'm going to poison my character by accident? I'm afraid that the chance is quite big. Let's make a stash first. Why do I think I am going to regret that? But I can make these. Two per second, but it's still 18. It ain't much. But let's see, let's check how Todd is going to react to it. And before we do that, why I asked you, we need to add it to label. This guy is called Todd. You voted, Llamas. We are about to test our strategies on Todd. Whether he likes it or not. There is a high chance he's not gonna like it. But he got a name. Going to get attached to us. Whether he likes it or not. Oh, wait. This is not Todd? This is Todd. Why? I will get attached to him, and I won't be able to hurt him. Okay. What's the chance that I am going to poison myself, huh? Oh! Woo! Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Didn't expect that, huh? Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. I mean, I was just testing, okay? Don't be mad. I was just testing. He mad. Oof. Oh, he's leaving his territory. Woo! Can I just lose him? Right? Oh! I mean... You prefer to stick to your territory. That's great. Oh, by the way, I don't think he got any damage. He have managed to heal the damage. Maybe we should attack the butt. What do you think? Todd? He's dead in German. He's very much alive for now. I wish I could just hit it with the tank. But no. No, they had to spoil the fun. Oh, I have no ammunition. Okay. Okay, so you mad? You mad, bro? No. Electric damage, explosion, 60% explosion. I might start with the rockets. I will show in a second which one I mean. But at least, okay, he's going to leave his territory a little bit, but he's going to get back if it's too far away, I guess. Todd, don't be mad. Oh, come on. I will try to go with cannon shells. Explosive cannon shells would be perfect. I've got plenty of cannon shells on novice. But I said I am starting from scratch. Oh, by the way, speaking of the playtime, I wonder how many hours I have already. Let me quickly check this. Because I believe I've got about 1k right now. Yeah. 1k and almost 30 hours. But there was a lot of idling because it's more difficult for me to focus when I am streaming. And also it's just fun to use different topics. And I get distracted. Hope you don't mind that. So what do we do? I would go with the cannon shells. And or explosive cannon shells. We get piercing power. We get some physical damage and explosion damage. Explosion damage was like 60%. Explosion 60%. And then, oh wait, did he get back? I need to check. And physical 50%. The poison doesn't really work. Just drop a satellite or two on it, on Vulcanus, or you mean Todd? Let me check. He was supposed to be back. I think he got back. By the way, did he just destroy the cliffs? If they can destroy the cliffs, I could kinda abuse this and use him as cliff explosives. How about railgun? But I think it needs other planet. We will check it in a second. Okay, he's back. Todd couldn't care less. Although he's destroying all of the rocks that provide me with tungsten ore, so... I don't like that too much. I think I might want to remove all of the rocks first before we attack him. But this is going to be a boring task. Let's see the railgun, but I think it was Fulgora stuff. I mean, don't quote me on that. But could be. Railgun. Quantum processor is needed. Cryogenic science pack. Wait, isn't that a kilo by any chance? Bless you, Mr. Laser. If you have heard laser sneezing, then bless Mr. Laser. Yeah, we would have to go to a kilo. There is no chance. What about the rockets? What about the rockets? Rocket turrets? I am not going with atomic bombs. Forget it. Well, unfortunately, I think I will have to try the easiest option to me. But a kilo isn't the last planet, I think. There is another one. Yep, there is some shattered planet. I will go with cannon shells. Or rockets. Because cannon shells, to get cannon shells, you need to have a tank. Am I right? And this looks like it's cheaper. Also, where are the explosives? Do I have explosives? I should have explosives. Coal, sulfur, water. We can definitely make it here. Coal, sulfur. We just need to make sulfuric acid into sulfur. The way we do it is water and petroleum gas. There is no better way. I mean, we don't want to go with acid neutralization. Water, petroleum gas. Well, we need petroleum gas. We could grab a bit of sulfur from all of the rocks around. That's a possibility as well. Not the best one, but possible one. And we need chemical plant anyway because of the water. Can I plug in the water source from here? There's some water, and we got the storage tank. If I could just borrow some from here. Feels like spaghetti. But if I can get stuff done. We're looking for the sulfur. Yes. Oh, no. Wait. I wanted explosives. I wanted to make the explosives directly. Forget it. I can just feed it. Not the best way, but I will get the minimum and then see how it goes. What kind of damage it causes. Tom, hello. Good to see you guys. Oh my god, I'm so happy to see you today. This is not my regular day of streaming, even if I wish to get it back as the regular day of streaming. It's just good to see you today, guys. I needed to make like a small change, really small change, because I couldn't make it yesterday to the Friday stream. So unfortunately, this is not permanent change. But it's great, guys, it's great because I see some of you that might actually find the Saturday better option to watch streams than Friday, and I'm aware of that. I just can't change anything due to my real life stuff yet, but I hope to change it soon. We will find some place to move, we will move, I will find a job, and then I can just get a nice schedule. Or at least I hope so. So what do we put in here? Coal and sulfur. Yes, okay. Sulfur. I mean, this is very small production. We need explosives to get it into the rocket shape. And I've got rocket launcher. I mean, at least affordable that. So, for me, and it's regular rockets. I think I had some other rocket related research done. I could get some changes based on the Space Age DLC. It's possible. So Tom, how is life treating you and how is your practice? Your instrument practice, that's what I mean. Ooh, rocket fuel productivity. Wow, you can have faster trains than with rocket fuel? Ooh. Explosive rocketry. Well, this will get me killed, but I need it. We need military science for this. This will take a while. There's absolutely no way I'm going to get the reliable amount of the military science for now. Because I couldn't care less, I've got only one assembling machine for this. And that's why usually I don't play with peaceful biters. Because I would be forced to get the production going. So I regret it. Actually, I regret it. And yes, there are some places where I don't have the blue belts yet. Nukes are not enough for them. Oh, no. I'm not going for nukes. No way. Nobody will convince me. There is no way. Yeah, it's just the production, the assembling machine. It's okay. Before I get stabbed on right there. Ooh, something dropped. It's weird, there is no easy way for sulfuric acid made into sulfur. If you have coal liquefaction for oil, you can do that. Let's check. Coal liquefaction. That's weird, actually. But we get petroleum gas, and then from petroleum gas you can make sulfuric acid. There is another option. You can just dig for sulfur, which is, I mean, I know, it's not great, but I will try to get just a few of the rockets and check if it deals any damage. Can we make a dent? I wonder if we can make a dent in Todd's butt, for example. Or what should I attack first, the head or the butt? Actually, the head should be the least resistant, although everything looks the same, like every segment seems to be the same. I will have to make some tough decisions. The poison capsule's cloud deals 8 poison damage twice a second. I mean, that's still not a ton to a demolisher, but it's not just 8. Okay, so it's 16 per second. Still, I believe I didn't even make a dent. Also, it would be nice to attack Bat, I think, before this guy turns around to attack me, but the Bat should have higher resistance in general. Have you ever considered the worm bat conversation? Only on my channel. You must insta-kill him or will heal to full rapidly. For now, I am just digging for sulfur and try to think. I just want to see roughly how much damage can I make. With the rockets, that might not be enough. Explosive rockets would be better. But, oh, the research is going well. I mean, that's better. Oh, the cliffs, the cliffs. I will find the way to make regular sulfur because this is too much work for the amount of rockets that I need to make. But that's something. Oh, is spelled a bit longer, almost like Toad. Right, I caught up with the chat fully. Sorry guys for a little bit of delays from time to time. Also, you've got delay because of multi-streaming, so there is at least 30-second delay between what I see in the chat, what I read, what I see in general. Alright, do we get that rockets? It ain't much. No, I'm not making this manually, forget it. Let's stick to that. To spaghetti things in. I mean, I know it's not enough. But if I can see a tiny dent on Todd in whatever place after shooting a few times, then there is hope. And maybe I will stick to rockets for now. Because explosive rockets, I guess that you can get ready and try to focus because there might be the explosive material per clip on Twitch. There is a chance. Wish I could get better assembling machine. Can I? Well, yeah. I can get at least one. Replace it. Okay, come on, come on, come on. 2 rockets. Explosive rocketry got researched. Do we want to try it now? Because we need to add some explosives to our rockets. Yeah, there will be explosion. So we either get 200 explosion damage, or we get 50 explosion plus 100 explosion in the area of effects. Don't blow yourself up. Too bad. I thought that you know me. I thought you know me. There is 90% of the chance we're going to get a Twitch clip out of that. That's why I'm not happy to see that the explosive damage would actually be a good idea. Why am I doing this to myself? We've got 16 rockets. If I'm not going to make a dent, then I will have to look for other options. Oh my god, Kanuki is here, hello. No, it's not Friday, I just had to switch days. Like one-time change. Because I wouldn't be able to make it on Friday stream as usual. Unfortunately, I can't make regular Saturday streams yet. Oh, by the way, Kanuki, we just had a poll. And I guess that you need to meet Todd. Okay, so this is Todd. And we're going to experiment on Todd a little bit. So you arrived just in time. We had a special poll. There were two names available. It was either Michael or Todd, and the llamas have chosen. It's Todd. Wait, I messed up with my emotions. Alright, we're going to fight with the rockets. Oh. Wait, what was the... How do you switch the weapons? For God's sake... It was supposed to be a tab. Or no. Next weapon, C. Alright. Oh, llama. It's okay. Thank you guys for letting me know that it's C. Yes. Can you check for simple calcite liquefaction research? Okay, wait, I would like to leave this territory for now, so I'm safe and I can show you. Meow, hello. Calcite. Calcite processing. You can get steam out of sulfuric acid and calcite, then you can make steam into water, or you can get heavy oil out of coal and calcite and sulfuric acid, and then you probably the way you should do it is to break the heavy oil into a light oil to petroleum gas, and then with petroleum gas you can make the sulfur, I think. All right, llamas. Let's get to something that you're looking for. I mean, we know how it's gonna end. We know it. We know it already, Todd. I'm sorry, but your butt is going to get damaged. Boom. Oh, bro, I don't think I make a dent in your butt. I don't think so. Okay, he might. Please don't call the other one. Oh, I need to have a target. Oh, great. I mean, don't get mad. Oh. My range is awful, by the way. Ah! Actually, what happened? What happened? I was killed by small demolisher. Fisher explosion damage. Do they spit or something? I had no idea. Okay, so the rockets don't work. At least I don't have to produce that many to figure that out. I mean, you're allowed to clip this. Yet another explosives clip, I guess. Although I don't know if you're going to see something on this clip. Because I haven't seen that coming. Is there any information regarding the attacks on Factoriopedia? Let me check. I don't really see it. So nothing really works for now. Okay, let's try again. We need to try it. Although I have seen that I've made a dent, it's just a matter of... Well, I cannot shoot with the rocket because I've got no target. I can't shoot if I've got no target. Okay, where is Todd? Todd? Oh, this is not Todd. This is some random worm pleb. Where is Todd? Hey, hey. Why is this worm getting into your territory, Todd? You should stand up for your territory, for yourself, right? Okay, I'm not sure about these waves, but they can reach me really fast. Oh, by the way, I don't have exoskeletons, I think. That might be an issue as well. Run, Llama, run! Ah! It slows me down. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's regenerating already. Come on. Exoskeleton doesn't work near the worms. Ah, so unlucky. Did I even make it? Oh! Ah! What is that? Oh! No, 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 no. Ah! Hot, 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 hot. Ah! I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, Todd. Let's be friends. Ah! Let's be friends. Oh, I'm out of rockets, by the way. I just want to be friends with you. Okay, that doesn't work. I'm pretty sure you need a tank, laser says. Okay, John, we good? We good? We good? We good? Oh, give me a kiss. Yum, 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 yum. It's pretty unbalanced. You deal 0 damage to it while it does a lot to you. Yes. How about laser turrets? I can try to bait it into my territory with laser turrets, but we need a lot more electricity, like energy. I can bait it out of the territory. But I think that all of my lasers are going to be destroyed. Isn't it like immune to laser damage? I think it's definitely immune to impact. Laser 100%, impact 100%, fire. It's only explosion, physical, and poison. I don't know how to generate the poison, because this is not enough. But if we get a lot of poison capsules, I mean, this is crazy. Does that even make any sense? This is the only poison source that I can possibly get? I mean, why not? I can try. We're testing. Let's switch it. I'm going to borrow this and that and this. And what about the landmines, by the... What about the landmines? Damage and stun. I never really used the landmines, but it's an option. Let me make some landmines as well. Everything is based on explosives anyway, so I'm not happy. It takes like 100 cannon shells to get it, but it's possible. Cannon shells. I thought about cannon shells. But it's the tank. But with the tank, you don't really need to have a target. Yes, that makes sense. We might really want to use the tank. But exploring the options. Landmines deal explosive damage, but it's okay. It's still not a lot of damage done to the worm. But they get some damage. I might try to combine both. As far as I'm concerned, landmines are llamas friendly. Killing it is really easy, but I stay away from telling how. Actually, Kunuki, I think that it is really good strategy. It's better to watch the world burn, pretty much. This is why we are here. We want to see me fail in the way. And I will find my own strategy. I know that. I will find my own strategy to fight it. Just a matter of time. If I can't get through a part of the game, then I always try to look for my very own solution that might seem to be crazy for somebody else, but works for me. And this is what is basically the foundation of my streams. So I know I will find something. But the more explosives, the worse for the llama. I wish I would know how to kill them. I just use tank. There is a problem with tank. I would have to move around all of these pools and they don't like it really. What with mixed steel and copper plate belt? I thought about this. Wait a minute. I thought about the mixed copper and iron plates, but I've got mixed steel and copper. Yes. I've got it here. Okay, let's get this amount of landmines. It's okay. I will just plant some and see how does it work. Let's try it out here. Yeah, see? One of the two explosives that are llama friendly ever. Oh yeah, and you can probably pick them up. Yes. Yes. So if I would plant like a ton of these, I guess that they need to sink a little bit, see? Like they are armed right now because they have kind of synced a little bit. I hope that you did see it. I'm not sure if Todd is going to be happy about this, but we are here to see it. Also, I wonder if he destroys the cliffs. Maybe there is iron on the smelting input. For now, I don't care. I will just keep reloading the game. So the current state of the factory, I couldn't care less. Okay. I want for Todd to move around a little bit. He eats cliffs. Good. We can actually use it to our advantage. We can abuse it. So he will destroy a few cliffs for me. Would be nice. Oh no! Okay, not the cliff, not that cliff. Press F in the chat for cliff. From Death Stranding. I'm waiting for this guy to, you know, turn around. Hey, Todd. Here. Come here. Come here, you cute little thing. Come on, turn around. Turn around, little thing. Hello, Mr. M. Hello. I'm sorry that you had to watch an ad. I would have to throw the pre-roll ads at you guys very, very often in order for you to avoid the pre-rolls. I'm sorry. Also, it's not a big worm. Actually, it's the smallest one. And his name is Todd, by the way. Thank you so much, Mr. M, for subscribing for 26 months. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat. On both platforms, so Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much for your support. Don't worry, I'm resubscribed, so I won't have the issue anymore. Thank you for understanding. Good to see you, Mr. M. Thank you for joining today. We are testing different types of weapons on this bag, and we had a poll running, and his name is Todd. So, Mr. M, here's Todd, here's Mr. M and all of the other llamas. You will probably get along just fine. I guess that, it's not going to die anytime soon. Oh my god, you decide, like right now you decided to... Todd! Oh, bro! Not the scratch. Bro! He's destroying them before they reach him. See? Like... Oh! I didn't want to attack him! Oh, god damn it! I attacked him with the rocket. I didn't mean to! Run! Oh no! Let's be friends! I told you, let's be friends! And this is what you paid for, Mr. M. I'm sorry. Okay, I accidentally attacked him with the rocket because I hit the space bar. Muscle memory. That's muscle memory from RimWorld. I'm sorry. Okay, let me think. The landmines don't work. We have to get the tank working. That was fun. Kaduki, I guess you're welcome, guys. Miss Ram says, hello, Todd Howard. Please don't stab a train card on my head. What is that? Trains are fun. Feels Particle Man, good to see you. You just arrived when I died. We are testing different types of weapons on Todd. This is Todd. This is the small demolisher that we called Todd because we can. We're going to get attached to him and then we're going to kill him. At some point. Ah, that's fun. So, landmines are not working. The rockets are not working. explosive rockets are not going to work because the range is too small. Yeah, I need to get the tank. Just get the tank. And you know what is the worst thing ever? I promised myself that it's going to be a challenge. That I'm not going to send anything that I've already made. That I am going to start from scratch right there. Okay, stop producing that, please. Sure, we will figure something out. But let me get back to Novice and I will show you some very, very old stash of supplies. Like extremely old since the, the beginning of the game. Where is my spawn point? Here it is. We've got some cliff explosives right there. I mean, we had some cliff explosives. And somewhere to the north, I am looking for this, I believe. Yes? Oh, all the spoiled legend fishies. Maybe it's in the network. Maybe it's not in the network. Oh, yes. This is what I was looking for. We got 2.8k of this ammunition. I was using it to fight with the biters. With the tank and the biters. And it's all chilling on Novice, and I promised myself that I'm not sending anything. I would probably have to send platform to Novice, which is less likely to succeed in the first place, and then I would have to get back with all of this ammunition. I'm not doing that. Do you know the Todd Howard reference? I'm not sure, Mr. M, but you're not the only llama who mentioned that today. But yeah, feel free to mention that in the first place, and then also feel free to sing the salty song. In the meantime, I am going to set up the... Before I set up the cannon shells, the tank needs 32 engine units and 10 advanced circuits. I can get it. The train on the head is the reference where the metro in Fallout 3 was just an NPC with a train and or metro hat which ran across the game. Oh, I had no idea because... Call me a heretic, I never played Fallout. Serious. Yes, I said that. Now you have the full right to tell me that I am a heretic. Also, once again, let me wave to Phil's Particle Man. Today feels dead llama to me. Feels like this bug is attacking with particles. Did you see all of that explosions? It looks really cool. I just want to stay away from it. And that's what I am going to work on. Fine. I give up. I give up by focusing on advanced circuits. We do the minimum. Plastic is made out of coal and petroleum gas. We need to do the oil cracking anyway. Oh, you put an image in int main. Yeah, great. Thank you, thank you. Let me quickly check it on Discord. In Fallout 3, the game couldn't support a train for the player to ride in, but it could make NPCs walk. So the devs make the train a hut. Oh my god. Oh my god. That hurts. This is a trigger level that I never know I'm going to reach. This is a special trigger to me. I mean, thank you. Right? Don't worry, the only Fallout game I played was Fallout New Vegas, and I only played it a year ago. Okay, what about other llamas? Maybe we can try Fallout one day, because I know that I've got something on GOG. I think that there was a giveaway or something. So we can try it out one day, but I'm not sure if you're interested in that. Okay, we just go with the oil cracking, as usual. Heavy oil to light oil. Ah. Cliffs. Cliffs everywhere. We've got heavy oil right there. Would be nice to kind of split it a bit. Pray. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh yeah, we're out. So, we get heavy oil. Ooh. We don't get heavy oil. Any of the heavy oil. Because we don't have coal. I mean, don't know. Oh, sorry. I tend to forget about my emotions from time to time. I do love that in game programmer we get creative to solve an issue. Yes, but sometimes it hurts mentally. I need to change my emotions manually. So I might be forgetting that this is still quite a new addition. And I need to make some kind of muscle memory. Don't have calcite. Ooh. This is not the best. We've got some oil for now. Then we plug it into the chemical plant to do the... Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No, which is the water one? I guess I got it wrong. Of course I got it wrong. Also, we got water around this spot. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. It just doesn't look nice. But it's the way to figure out how to get water. We got water. Looks awful, but we got water. At least I've got enough of pipes. Now, this. What's cracking, llamas? We're getting light oil. That is... Of course, it's not connected, of course. We're getting the light oil, and now light oil needs to be cracked into petroleum gas. Pump the lava as a heat source for the energy plant. Oh, you mean the... Wait a minute. The heat pipes and the heat exchangers and so on? I could actually try that, but when I already figured out that I need some steam, I just wanted to plug in whatever I have. In this case, of course it could be better, but it's better than having the solar panels. Yeah. Fun fact. Most energy production boils down to boiling water. Except hydro, solar, and wind. Yes, I got it. Boils down. Lovely, yummy pun. Was just joking as I don't know what to do with the lava. Oh, bro. I mean, we will figure this out. No worries. But at least I know that most of the weapons are not really good when fighting Todd, in particular. Thank you, Laser, for the reminder to stay hydrated, to get some break. Maybe I should do that, yes. I just want to remind myself what was I doing in the first place. We need the... It's dramatic music because I forgot what was I doing in the first place. We need plastic. Yes, we need to do the oil cracking. From light oil to petroleum gas. Once again. And I will plug in this water. I know. Bear with me. I just want to make this work for now. Now we do the oil cracking. Yes. What's cracking? How is it cracking? Is this a subtle hint from Laser that he wants a hug? Oh, maybe. Wait. Maybe. Wait for it, Laser. Oh, Laser needs a hug now. Huh. Interesting. I'm sorry, Laser, but I need to make plastic. Thank you. No Barbie dolls will get harmed during the making of this stream. I'm sorry, but there are priorities. Feeding it manually. Okay, I will feed it manually. I'm sorry, but I have to. I just want to get this done. The oil must flow. Exactly. Sulfur as well for explosives. Well, for now, I work on getting the minimum of advanced circuits. These are needed for the tank. So before I make any ammunition, let's forget the ammunition first. Like the cannon shells and explosive cannons, because we need plastic anyway. So I do kind of do things at the same time. In a way, we can just switch the recipe later. I am trying to get the tank first, and for engine units I will need the... Is lubricant needed at this point or not? I never remember. No. Engine units are quite easy to make, so I can set it up already. It might be slow process. It's the best to try to set it up right now. With the little amount of assembling machines I have, yes, we've got loops. We've got loops because I don't want to get to any of the other worms' territory. Alright, let me add a tag that we need to produce the engine units. Electric engine units needs the lubricant. Here we need the engine units, and then we will need the tank. I will just mark it on the map to remember as a to-do. And I tend to do that a lot, so you're not surprised. Many of these to-dos will stay here almost forever. Right, and then I will add one more tag, one more. Not sure if I want the regular cannon shells or do I want the explosive cannon shells. Probably I would like to have both. But in this case, piercing power is quite nice. We'll stick to cannon shells for now, because it's cheaper and we need to test on Todd what is gonna work anyway. So we've got 3 to-dos. I would like to show you something that actually works. before I go AFK. And there is nothing that works too much, so I will just stick to this part of the map. Not sure what works on Novice, so I won't be... I mean, we have seen Novice way too many times already. Let me catch up with the chat quickly, and I will go on a short break that I would recommend to you as well, everyone who's watching right now. Can you terraform the planet or just extract or exploit minerals from it? I think the second option. Take base game was crash landed and make rocket to escape, right? What's this DLC about? I am not sure really. The only thing I know is we've got many more technologies from now on. Well, some of them are just locked behind the planet, so the Spider-Trons, all of the lovely Spider-Trons that I've made, these entities were destroyed when I added DLC on top. Basically, your goal is to reach the Shattered Planet. Why is that? I don't know. And Lauren responded with, terraforming is pretty much limited to removing cliffs and adding land bridges. In my opinion, I couldn't really call it like full terraforming. You know what I think about when it comes to terraforming, right? Terraforming Mars board game. Yes. The Space Age DLC is about visiting different planets in the system to eventually escape the system. Don't want to terraform Vulcanus too much because it's useful to extract the lava for free metals. Oh yeah. How did we get back here already? I am going to go AFK. Llamas, I would like you to stretch as well. And also, if somebody would like to join the stream, I would like to launch the ads. It's going to be 3 minutes, and Twitch will give 60 minutes of no pre-roll ads. So whoever joins is not going to watch them, will not be forced to watch them because they will be blocked for 60 minutes. And I don't like to launch the ads, that's why I don't watch them. Just take a short break, get some water, get snacks, hug somebody, get a bathroom break, or maybe, shameless plug, please like and subscribe on YouTube, because this video is going to be available there instead of Twitch, unfortunately. So I am throwing the AFK, and yeah, stretch guys, stretch, you need it too. I will see you in about 5 minutes. Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
I'm back. Thank you for waiting, Llamas. Probably took me a bit more time, but at least we don't have pre-roll ads for about 55 minutes, which is great. Let's get back to the production. I'm not sure if I can make it in today's session, but we are preparing to fight the first worm. The reason for that is we need tungsten ore that is out of reach currently, and we need to get it anyway. So, thank you so much for staying here, for waiting. Feel free to throw your advice. Would be great to discuss other things as well, just to make sure that I am not getting stressed too much as always. Now, I added 3 icons as to do. The plan is to start with the engines. The engines are the easiest ones to make. That's something I can easily afford. It's the matter of the amount of the iron plates. So we start with that. So we're getting steel plates, gear wheels, and pipes. Let's start with pipes. Regular pipe. I could possibly get the pipes from here, but I don't really want to add more spaghetti. I want to make it very simple because I'm not sure if I want to keep this loop in the future or I want to expand much more. I don't know that yet. And we're getting gear wheels, and both of these are going to be... Of course, I still need to make more inserters, and I could really use a legit production, but not now. Why do I think that it's the monsters all the time? Whatever. Oh, the CC is down. I'm sorry. I turned this off just in case. Thank you for the reminder, Kunuki. And Mr. M. Thank you. I just tried to turn it off just in case. Sorry, guys, for all of the coughing. What do we get? The thingies, the engine units, no power, of course. Soon. No. We'll make it the other way around. You will see why. I need another splitter. Oh, I'm not making this yet because I lacked electronic circuits. It's okay. I could just throw another belt inside and make kinda purely sushi belt of all of the kinda advanced materials. Kinda advanced. I think that CC should work right now. Okay. I hope that CC is catching my words properly, but sometimes when I look at it before I start the stream, then I really try to make sure that my pronunciation is good enough. For YouTube, it's much better when you check the auto-generated CC, then it's okay. In many cases, it's much better than I expect. But then when I check this CC that we have live on Twitch, then I start wondering, do I really have word pronunciation that is so bad? Or is it because it's live and there is no, live speech processing is much harder than the processing on the video that you have as pre-recorded one. Okay, I understand that. But I get those thoughts. Is there something wrong with me again? Here we go. Streamer struggles episodes. Again. Don't I like spaghetti? Of course I do. I do. YouTube CC feels sort of bad. Actually, I have noticed something else. Maybe it depends. I mean, I mention English, not English translated to anything else. Even if I see that some of the people who watch the videos on my channel, you know, my past streams, there are some translations to Spanish, to Russian, and I'm not sure how that works. I'm not going to check it. I just purely focus on English. This way of making wires, gears and pipes on Vulcanus is really hurting my eyes. I know, Kunuki, I know, but it's a matter of lack of supplies, and I will run out of the tungsten carbide really quickly. I am trying to get the tungsten ore as fast as possible, and then I will expand to getting more of the foundries, and then I will start casting the items that I can with foundries. It's just, for now, I just make the minimum. It's easier with the assembling machines, but even last week when I was streaming and I started this loop, I already mentioned that. I know it's not a good idea, but it is cheap enough for now. And I have to focus on the cheap enough version, I'm afraid. At least until I get more foundries. I can connect some, but still it's not enough. Alright, do we get stuff? Yes, we get stuff. Let's make like 50 on stack. Yeah, there's 50 on stack. Let's make one stack only. We need to save up on the resources. My life. Well. And also I need to filter out... Wait, I need to filter out the steel plates. To the right. Generally, it's a bad idea. I can probably bypass it somehow. Forgive me, llamas, I have sinned. Forgive me. It works! Alright. How many engine units do we need for tank? 32. Steel plates? No problem. Advanced circuits? How do you make them? We need plastic. Copper, electronic circuits, we need to make it in regular... I think that you make it in regular assembling machine, like, I guess level 2? We'll see. Sai, what is interesting? If you don't mind me asking. I know, it looks awful, but it's the minimum that I can make right now. Oh! No mineable resources, come on. I mean, fine. Your sushi belt? It's not really sushi belt. It's like, sushi, not sushi. It's definitely an experience. I wonder if I could add the third loop in the middle and add some, let's call it more advanced resources, even if they aren't. Let's say green circuits, mostly green circuits. And then maybe some inserters, maybe. But mostly the green circuits. And red circuits. Mostly. Because I don't want to go with the main bus, because I don't want to reach any of the territories. Also say hi to Todd. That is right there. Oh yeah. We will get you soon. Well, we've got something. Now let's stick to the plastic copper circuits. Yeah. Yep. No Barbie dolls. A disclaimer. No Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream. Katuf, I'm sorry to hear that your power has died. I'm really worried because it seems like it happens quite a lot. I hope that somebody can actually fix it. I like sushi, although it's kinda expensive. You've seen Maki's onion base? Looks like a mini version of that. No. I just tried to come up with something. Although I am not inspired by anything. It's just a random piece of whatever I had in mind at the moment. It will change, most likely. How many of these do we need? 10. It's doable. It is doable. Oh, petroleum gas. What happened? Ooh, no light oil. Ooh, no heavy oil. Ooh, no heavy oil because what happened? No, the cliffs. Oh my god. No coal. Maybe that's... Yeah. It's possible. Definitely. The cliffs. Oh my god. I'm not angry. I am not triggered by this at all. I wish I could have some cliff explosives stashed for future, and then I could kind of cheat a little bit and use them, but not really. Fine. Fine. It's alright. Just make some of this oil. Oh, Kadoof, I'm sorry to hear that you can see a thing. Well, at least the VOD will be available later. Alright, let me get back to the plastic situation. Then we're writing fanfiction again? Oh, I would never. Everything that I write is true, is based on the true events. At least, I mean, my lawyer would like to think otherwise, but... Actually, I was writing to one of the llamas who visited on YouTube that they have a bit of, you know, connection issues, and it's always bad to hear that. always nice to have a nice internet connection and or power connection and so on. And we got no petroleum gas again. Do you really use that much? Come on, do you really use that much of the resources? I really have to... How much of the coal do you expect? Wait. I think I just placed the coal in here, or am I mistaken? Am I imagining things? Could be. By the way, we need to drill much more of coal. Whatever, just stash it. Whatever. Belted, Kanuki says. I know, Kanuki, you're already getting mad. I will try to do something about that. I promise. It's just going to be a huge thing. I mean, I've got enough of belts, yes. Not enough power balls. No. Making iron sticks. I can cast them. I will cast them one day. When I get enough of the energy and so on. Little piece of coal, you're going on an adventure. Oh yeah. Come on. I wish we could have like a 45-degree angled belt. I really wish. Come on. That's something. Patience, farmers. Remember, patience is everything. We need coal in 2 places, possibly. To make the carbon, we need a bit of carbon. To get the tungsten carbide, but I don't have a lot of tungsten carbide. That's why I'm trying to get to the ore patch. And for now, it's a bit difficult. How to spaghetti this in the worst way possible, yes. Let me have some fun. There are so many cliffs that I couldn't care less. Oh no! No, Llama. That hurts. Underground belts it is. Somehow I just like to make sure that it's turned towards... I mean... It's not the best, but it's something. Also, it would be nice to use both sides of the belt. For now, we are not doing that. And I would like to stash some of the coal anyway. Not this way, the other way. It's something. We've got one more drill. Well, we're stashing some. We're using some. For the little amount that we need, it's okay. Don't say remember, because I always think about the singular quote. I wonder if we think about the same quote, you know, the November thing? I've heard some November-related quote, I think. 37, that's enough. That's enough. We barely made it, but we made it. Awesome. Now for the plates. The plates are okay. No AGG quote, okay. Wait. The quote from Darkest Dungeon. Okay, now you got me curious. Darkest Dungeon 1 quote. Now I'm mad at myself because I don't remember which quote you could have in mind. Remember that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. How could I forget that? Thank you, Mr. M. I just thought about some other quote for some reason. I don't know why. It was random. My brain was random. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Just a few more. Circuit. Oh, no, 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 not that many. Oh, not that many. I'm not nervous at all. I am just... Yes, we're getting that chunk. I will give you this because of you thinking about the other thing. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the bunk. Thank you. Bye, Katoof. Have a good rest of your day or night. Thank you for watching. I had this in mind, like, slow and insidious killer, but I didn't remember the first part. And I rarely use remember overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I just say overconfidence. I start with overconfidence word. So maybe that's what... I don't know. I should try to avoid making excuses. Plastic. I'm not making this manually. Forget it. Thanks. Thanks. I can do it a little bit different. Look at this. I will use what I have. This. Like this. And one power pole. Yep. Now, we make this brainy thingy. We just add the plastic. Let's wait. It's the absolute minimum. It's just a matter of taking Todd down. I kind of grew attached to Todd. Llama making excuses never. Oh, come on, Sai, come on. Mr. M says, well, it's remind yourself instead of remember. My brain was not braining. This one is for me. Mr. M bonked themselves. That's fair. 8. We need 2 more. 1 more. And we're getting the tank. Todd must be sacrificed. Unfortunately, yes. But at least he will be remembered. I will keep his name as the pin. The factory must grow, yes. It needs to grow. There is no other way. I think I hear them in the background. You know, the worms, but... Am I imagining things or is this foundry? Okay, plates, gear wheels, gear kits, the thing. Why won't anyone think about the shareholders? What kind of shareholders? Do we have any shareholders on this planet? I don't know. I'm an alien here. All right? I got the tank. Thank you, thank you. Finally. Actually, this is one of my basic weapons with all of these cannon shells. You have seen my secret stock. Now we need more plastic. Plastic, explosives, and the llama. The last one is the worst one. And less growth is the only option. I know. But I think that somewhere deep in between his segments, Todd is a good worm. I think that if he could speak, he would definitely invite us to a cup of tea or something. It's just us who don't understand. Tank will be ready soon and it won't work because of the fuel, the lack of fuel, I guess. Or it wouldn't work because of the worm? Does the worm disables the tank? Is that what you're trying to say? I hope not. Anyway, to try something. Mr. M, which shareholders do you have in mind? Do we have any shareholders? Failure is mother of success, so let's fail more. Oh, so the party is just starting. Although I can send this tank to the platform and just keep it on some other planets. I just don't want to take everything from Novice. It's okay. It's okay. Looks awful and I love it. Now let's produce the... Not sure, let's start with regular shells before we get explosives. Just joking about how some or most corporations only want to make money, so instead of why won't anyone think about the little man or environment, I used shareholders. Oh, I thought that there are some mysterious owners of this planet that are not worms and that I need to talk to in order to make some kind of deal. No, Llama, don't grab the explosive rocket shells. Of course not. Of course, I am trying to pick the option without the explosives. I think that you know me. It's slow. It's slow production. We can boost it a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Pray, llamas, pray that it's gonna work. Alright, I don't like to run... to use the tank. I don't like it. But it's better than the... The what? Than the car. But I would like to make some decent fuel, and from what I've seen, carbon is bad. It's 2 megajoules. I believe that coal is 4? Like 4? Let's see. I can see it. Okay, let me focus first. What? Oh yeah, because I am trying to produce things. Oh, come on. This is 4 megajoules. It would be nice to make the bricks, the black cube. Oh my god, we're going to make the black cubes. Don't grab explosives, shoot them. No, I am afraid. I am a weak llama. We can make solid fuel out of a few things. The easiest option would probably be to get it from heavy oil, although probably the cheapest option is either light oil or petroleum gas. I just want something. Well, we're producing it on regular basis. Let's assume that we have enough, even if we don't have enough, but shh. Nobody can hear this. We need at least solid fuel. Is that what you were worried about, Kanuki? Though satisfactory, that means 3D Factorio, is all about making profit by exploiting the world you landed on. I mean, it's similar with Factorio. Kinda. What an awful production. What an awful production it's gonna be. That's okay. But we need to mine faster. What about the production? You know what? I think that I need to use up all of this coal that I was stashing. Don't like the idea, but fuel is not the problem. Okay. I like a song about Satisfactory that has a verse that goes like, Mother Nature is minted. It's evident if we're her kids, then what is the precedent? Where there's a will, there is a way to inheritance. Whether we killed her or not is irrelevant. That hurts. That's sad. Or maybe I misunderstood something. Slowly, gently. That's how the fuel is produced. We can always get some coal. We can always use some coal. It's about exploiting Mother Nature for its riches, so I got this correctly. So yeah, that's sad. Guys, I think that without further production, we need to test if this strategy works in the first place. And the tank is red. Thank you, thank you. I feel like a Chaos Marine. I guess that we are going to turn into Chaos Marine. In a way. I don't have a lot of the supplies. I am just testing. But we could use torch to get rid of the cliffs, by the way. Just saying. Song is shown from the side of the greedy corporation. Oh yeah. Although even the single human being is capable of that. Oh, no. Okay. Hello, Toad. Nice to see you again. Hope you enjoy your weekend. It's been quite hot today, don't you think? For the nice weather to, I don't know, whatever worms do. Oh yeah. Ah! Oh wow 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 wow. Bye bye. Bye. Ah! Don't eat me. And here goes my tank. Let me reload the game. In this case, I'm not going for no reloading challenge or anything like that. No, no. So, this is not enough, I guess. But I might have made one mistake as well. Let's look for the tank. The tank. Any tank braking speed or something like that? Fish breeding. Guys! Oh! We can keep the fish! I want to get to Gleba. Anyway. Told you that Gleba is the planet I want to visit. Let's visit Todd once again. And I randomly hit stuff that could give me some supplies. Oh, that's not good. No. I wish I could pick up the stuff. But nope. They disabled this option. That's how I was gathering all of the stone in the first place. We will wait. Todd, you there? Oh yeah. Why is the range so high? For God's sake! Woo! He's down fast! Oh. Why? I didn't want to kill it. I wanted to sing a song. Oh, Todd, where are you? Oh, you poor little thing. I killed it by accident. And I had a beautiful song to sing to him. I mean, I guess it's hype time, but I didn't have the chance to say goodbye to him. I had a song. Maybe you want me to sing that song. Although, please be careful. Mind your ears and everything else. The tank barely survived it. 111 health out of 2k. So the song that I wanted to sing to Todd was pretty much... Okay, I lost my train of thought, seriously. Was pretty much along the lines... Hello, Todd, my lovely friend. I've come to bother you again. Because your territory creeping in. At the tungsten that I was craving, and the vision of the progress in my brain still remain. And now it sounds of violence. Thank you. That was absolutely awful singing attempt, but at least I got my own lyrics. Poor Todd. It's so sad, Todd. I will miss you. I didn't have the chance to say goodbye. How did we make this happen anyway? Keep the quartz, but resources? Resources? Sorry, bro. Okay, I cut his head. I mean, you won't see the difference anyway. Oh my dearest lord. Okay, I mean, we've got the resources. And I fixed the tank too. It was just very unexpected. I thought I would lose the tank and lose the life and... Well, accidents. Good accidents. Oh, Mr. M, yes, Todd did die, and also I was singing a song with my awful singing voice, but yeah. Sorry, Todd, you will be remembered. You have turned into lovely, yummy tungsten ore. And it deletes the territory as well. Oh, that's how it works. But we will have the pin right there. In loving memory of Todd, the first worm that we have made friends with. So yeah, Todd did die. I guess I need to dig the tungsten ore, but before I do that, I can't really do that. Have you noticed that I haven't built the big mining drill yet? Why is that? Oh, I need to make it in foundry. It's good that I have separate foundry for this. So, Kunuki says, so now when I want spoil first kill, do you want to know simple way to kill them? Well, I would probably do it with tank anyway. That would be the easiest. I could try to lure the worm into the gun turrets, but I think that the gun turrets would be destroyed. I mean, yeah, you can respond to that. How would you do this? Although I would probably do it with the tank anyway. But I wanted to try some other options, like I already had the rocket launcher. I already had the landmines. That was much easier to make. But I had to make plastic anyway. I had to make the red circuits anyway. I will be missing you, Todd. By the way, I need molten iron. I can't get it this way. First we need to get the lava. Then get it into molten thingy, not the copper, the other thing. Yes, this one. And spaghetti stuff in. That's what I like the most. More spaghetti. Please remember, Todd, I think that somewhere in one of the segments, deep inside, he had a good heart. Oh no, sigh. Is this the full song? Is this bad? Tell me if this is really bad. I will have to ask later. You know, I always knew that I'm bad at singing, and I do it for fun, but I will cringe too hard when I listen to this. It's good though. It's like probably the best I could do anyway. Yeah, probably. I will be ashamed for the next 10 minutes or so. gun turrets with 5 red magazines each will kill them. You will lose about 10 turrets or so. See, Kunuki, I didn't want to lose the turrets. That's it. That's why I prefer the tank and attacking myself. But yeah, it's good? Okay, oh no. It's probably extremely cringy. If you say it's good, it's cringy. Would you mind posting it in Llama Media on my Discord as well? And also I am going to post it on YouTube, so anyone who is watching it and get the chat replay, yeah, this is what we were dealing with. Oh, thank you, Sai, thank you so much. I need to ask Laser for his opinion. Like, he will probably... he will probably lie to me anyway. Laser, before you fall asleep, can I ask you for an honest advice? Should we keep the clip? I mean, if I could... sing a tiny bit, that would be at least manageable. Laser doesn't want to check, he's afraid. Maybe I will sing the same song, but we will find another worm. I guess it will be Rod then. I'd say we keep it. I will check it later, but I will check it tomorrow, okay? No. After... I will check it on Monday. How do we get electric engine units? Wait for it, guys. Electric engine units. We probably need regular ones and lubricant, right? Yep. But lubricant is easy. We already have it. We just never wanted to store it. By the way, guys, I just got distracted really hard. I don't know if you can hear it, but if anyone was playing Heroes of Might and Magic 3 ever, then you can probably hear that this music in the background is very similar to the Inferno soundtrack. Mr. M says, alright, we'll possibly go in a bit as I'm getting a little tired and need to do some small things. We'll lurk a bit before leaving though. Thank you, Mr. M. Keep the chat active whilst I'm gone, Llamas. Oh, thank you so much. Keeping the chat active is so great to see. I mean, guys, it's just so fun to interact with you. Of course, if you need to lurk, please do. It's just nice that you want to interact in general. So once again, take care, Mr. M, and hopefully see you on Sunday stream. Needs to cut out the silence and make it a points redeem. Definitely it needs to cut out the silence because I interrupted myself. I forgot the lyrics that I thought of in the first place, and if I would have it written down, maybe that would be easier. Zai says I am semi-lurking playing modded Minecraft on Cyclo's server. Oh yeah, have fun. Sure, have fun. Thank you for lurking in the first place. So maybe we can salvage this clip somehow. Anyway, I can make it into a YouTube short and then just switch it to get the audio from the song part and get the fight part as the visual. Would be okay, but I have lost my train of thoughts right now. I need to see, where do I get the steel plates from? That's right. That's another little heresy, please. Stop me. I need somebody to stop me from doing the heretic stuff. I mean, that works, whatever. Actually, thank you if you truly enjoyed that weird song. Just can't stop myself being really silly at times. And I'm sure that you know that already. It's just, I'm ashamed of it later. What are we making? The electric engine units. Just a small amount, and also I am not working on any quality because we can't allow ourselves to work for any quality. It needs to be done. Engine units. I forgot. Oh, it's not connected. All right. I got so distracted. That's why we are here. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just nice to have fun together, yeah. How many of the engine units do we need for the... what? For the mining thingy. Also, I would like to get the train, not gonna lie, with all of these ramps. Probably I would start with novice, with the main bus. That would help so much. But we need 10 engine units. 6 more? I mean, I will wait. Oh, I won't wait. I won't wait. I need to grab some more. Yes, I know. I got no bots for now. Maybe I could make a really, really small amount of bots. Like, tiny bit. Oh no, we're out of plastic. I will be running around just feeding everything manually. It would be nice to just add it to the inner part of the loop, you know, plastic and electronic circuits and advanced circuits. That would be a mess, but we need something to hold on to. We need 10 of the advanced circuits. Maybe I either need to switch to level 2 of the assembling machines, not, well, yeah, the advanced version. The best option would be to switch to foundries and check which components can be casted at the foundries, and then I would save up on the assembling machines, and then I could upgrade the assembling machines. That's the plan for the future. Also, the plan is to find another worm. The perfect option would be one worm, but I think that this was just a random territory. I think that any other territory will contain at least 2 or 3 small demolishers. This one was the easiest. It was like kind of straightforward. Also, do I see him on the map still? Do I see his remains? Let's put big F's in the chat. Todd will be remembered. And we need to find another worm and give them a name. They do not like each other, one demolitioner per territory. So why I have seen 2 on one territory? Seriously, I think I have seen 2 small demolishers on one territory. I could have been mistaken though. Could be like on border in between. And that's why I counted 2 of these. Whatever, for now, Todd have been sacrificed. I need to appreciate it. Who needs to honor Todd? Get electric engine units. 5 more, just 5 more. Slowly, gently. This is how you start the production. But seriously, Llamas, when I think about it, okay, I had full working base on Novice. It is still fully working. I mean, except all of the technologies that have changed when I activated Space Age DLC. But it is fully working base. I already had rocket silo. I could already build rockets. I already have resources to make most of the stuff. But I didn't want to move it to the platform. Hello Zamius, I have seen your DM and I will check the video later. Thank you for remembering to give me an update on your game. Basically, I tried to put some stuff onto the platform, mostly the stuff that I would use on the platform itself, because I wanted to, well, to destroy the asteroids. And then I had no idea if I can start from scratch on Vulcanus or not. But right now, I would change nothing. You can, obviously, you can just send some of the transport belts and other stuff to start your production faster on Vulcanus. But I think you get most of the fun when you start doing everything from scratch, just like I did. Of course, this is just barely set up. I am still struggling with many things. I need to belt everything. I need to figure out the way, how am I going to handle the product on belts. But it was so fun to just make it on the planet, having no idea how to use foundries in the first place. I wouldn't change that. And I hope that you had fun too. Although I think that Todd didn't really have fun. F for Todd. Since when your avatar had animations? I don't know, it's about 3 weeks or so, something like that. It's just my regular emotes that I use, so I've got them as vector graphics. I've made them as vectors in the first place, so they are so easy to resize. I just had to add the what do you call it? The spacesuit on top of it. Also, I'm working on a few more projects. But I am not going to spoil anything. They sometimes back outside their territories in corners for one chunk, or you can lure it out, okay. But I thought I've seen 2 in one territory, we'll see. Like, there is no rush with this. We've got mining drill. If we've got mining drill, then... we unlocked tungsten steel. How do you make it? You need to drill it. Like, you need to drill the tungsten ore, and you mix tungsten ore with molten iron, which means we need many more foundries that I kinda expected to happen. But now I've got the basic, very basic infrastructure to do that. I am very happy. How you made it to react to your voice, though? Unfortunately, I have to switch my emotions. That's right. So I control it as I speak. Unfortunately. I wish I could make it somewhat automatic, so I tend to forget to switch the emotions, especially because mostly I see the, you know, the preview on YouTube, because I've got only one additional monitor. The biggest one broke a little bit, and I am not sure if it's broken beyond repair or not. So for now, I just couldn't find time and headspace to try to look at it once again. So my OBS is hidden behind some windows, and sometimes I forget to switch my emotions. Okay, Llamas, let's make this spot worth Todd's death. Whatever that is, but oh yeah. You can put modules inside. It's just regular tungsten ore production. Let's... oh, I don't have electric poles, but I've got a few transport belts. It ain't much. At least it's one drill, and also it's got some kind of drill productivity, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see once again. It's got what? Where was it? I believe that it had this additional kind of productivity, mining productivity, but I don't see it in the stats. Getting that done is already a progress, but I need to spaghetti things in really hard. Look at that. I could actually use Todd, dearly departed, to try to destroy the cliffs. I could do that, and I didn't. I was very greedy to get to that tungsten ore patch. Now I will regret it. Also, I don't have a lot of belt anyway. I wonder if it's going to get destroyed if we get to this spot. I don't think so. We need to get more belts, by the way, so another little walk. I kind of regret that I cut off his head. Cut his head off. Actually, that's how I should say it. There are not many resources out of that. It's just super sweet. Get this kind of grave. Zamius, we had to kill our friend, our worm friend. First I have wormed my way into his heart. to become friends, and then I betrayed him. But he will be missed, he will be remembered. Oh no, wait. Ah! I'm still storing some bells, fine. Oof. So what do we do? I need to figure out... Wait a minute. Do I really have to? Wait. I don't have to drag it all the way to my base. We've got lava pool right there. I could possibly place foundry here. What do we need to do next? It's tungsten steel that we make at the foundry. We need tungsten ore and molten iron. Let's assume that I don't need tungsten ore anywhere else. I will need to have it somewhere far away in order to make the tungsten carbide that is needed to make more foundries. Although, let's assume that we don't need it yet. Let's just make the simple production. And then, if we switch to the orange drink, the metallurgic science pack, that could be some kind of really weird energy drink, in my opinion. We need tungsten carbide and tungsten plates and molten copper. It's doable, but what should I do about this science? Should I send it to Novice for the research? Should I do the research on the platform, which is probably one of the worst options in this case? How should I utilize it? Should I set up the basic production? We need to get up to 3 basic types of research packs. I mean the red one, the green one, and the blue one. I don't think it's worth it to export it to Novice necessarily. You know what I mean? And I know that I need to make science pack in space. Like space science pack in space. Although I still have some stashed. Because previously I was making it on Novice. And that didn't get wiped out. Anyway, let's switch to the foundry. I think that I hear some worm sounds, and I think it might be Todd who is angry. This is Todd's ghost. Imagine if you could get a random event, including worms. Well, not physically worms, but like the worm ghosts that could haunt you, haunt your base. Wow, that would be so cool. Who will be called Rod now? Any candidates? Well, we will have to check which area is the most beneficial to us. I mean, this part of tungsten ore would be very useful, but I assume that we could get bigger patch. Like the 7 million patch. Also, we could use calcite and bigger yield of sulfuric acid. For now, I just need to make sure that Todd is remembered. Isn't that Todd remains? I don't know. It's visible on the map. But I need a reminder that we need to call the next worm Rod. Okay, I will write it down as a tag. Does everyone agree that the next worm should be called Rod? Of course, we can vote again. There will be quite a few worms to name again. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Okay, what do I have? I've got offshore pump. I need a foundry. And the foundry is being made here. And we need more tungsten carbide. Yes, we need more of these circuits. We need concrete. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No more refined concrete. Where did I get those sticks from in the first place? I was probably doing something extremely stupid. Yeah, that's fair. Here we go. Don't want to make sticks. Come on. I will just place it randomly. And feed it manually. Whatever. Stack size 100, we need one foundry for now. How much of the refined do we need? 10 of these? 20 of these. Okay, that's manageable. Still, I will try to rely on feeding the machines. But all of this will have to be untangled. And at some point, it feels like a lot of mess going on, but I actually like this part. This is the part that I like the most. When I make some kind of mess, when I spaghetti things in, and then I have to untangle it. Actually, I have been wondering, is it possible for you to look up if you got some old base? It doesn't have to be space age, but it needs to be unmodded. Do you think that you could find some interesting save games with a little bit of spaghetti or prepare this kind of stuff and possibly send it to me so I could just have a little untangle game? I would love that, guys. Maybe I will just leave it as the announcement on Discord. I was supposed to throw like a big wall of text and put all of the updates there, so maybe I should actually do that. I would love it so much, guys. This is the best part about Factorio, in my opinion. Something that I miss a lot. Because even my first map ever that I had, I was working on it during the stream. And I really enjoyed it. It was one of the best things ever. Zai says I could try to find my first ever save. Oh my god, that would be awesome! But which version of the game would that be? Probably pre.17 or something? We could try to adjust it to the newest version of the game. Oh, before Space Age, so I wouldn't have to backtrack that much. That would be amazing. Zai, if you wouldn't mind, that would be so awesome. I hope it doesn't have some, you know, advanced cabling or anything, but generally, I need that in my life. This goes here. and then I will make another foundry. So let me just let me just get back there. Also, I completely forgot to plug this into the power source. Didn't touch stair kits back then. Okay, I would love that. Oh man, I would love that. Is there anyone else who might have some old save game? 1.1. Oh, that's fine. I would have to get back, let's say, if you got 0.16 or something, I would have to decrease the game version to roll back to 0.16, then save it for 0.17, then save it in roughly 1.0, then save it for 2.0, and so on. It is possible, but it's a matter of changing the game version, and that it's... I wouldn't say it's not possible. I'm just saying that it could be a little bit annoying to do, but I'm willing to do that. For the, for the experience. I really got hyped right now. I think my second save is with the launched rocket. As long as you've got some spaghetti in there, that would be awesome. It's on 53 with 24 hours. I mean, go for it. Whatever version you have. But with launched rocket would be better, because I would like to focus on untangling, purely untangling. Damn. I think I should post the announcement like this on my Discord server. Yes! So if, I mean, another bait. If you would like to help me with getting some more save games from pre-Space Age Factorio with a little bit of spaghetti of yours, and if you would like to make me happy to untangle it, that would be awesome. And if you're on YouTube, guys, there is a link in the description box to my Discord server, to my Twitch channel, and so on. And I got so excited that I forgot I'm going to build another foundry, right? Not really. Not yet. Wait for it, feeding the machines manually. Posted in game stuff. Oh my god, so hyped. Thank you so much, Sai. Previously, I was asking my mods for that, if they still have the old versions, but I know that they're extremely advanced players, so they might not have them. Well, you know, Inter with over 6k hours, that was kind of documented by Steam, and many more hours. I believe that Vals has got the same amount, and Laser actually got rid of his saves, if I'm not mistaken, and mine, I was just working on them when the new version was released, so I can't really fix anything that much anymore, since I was trying to continue this. Yeah, I could really use some fresh experience, because I don't want to see something that I've made myself. I want to see something entirely new that I need to get used to and figure out and just follow through. How was it made? Why is it made this way? How can I simplify it? This is my favorite part about Factorio, and unfortunately, well, I have to build most stuff from scratch. It's still fun, but not as fun to me as just untangling things. When I've played with Laser in the past, then I was having much better time because when we were working on our very first base, my first 40 hours of Factorio, that was amazing. Oh, by the way, I forgot about calcite. Great. That's great, Llama. I'm happy to see it. Molten iron. Tungsten ore. Soon. Oh! Oh! I guess we are about to meet Rod. I think that we found them. Yep, that's Rod. And that actually makes sense because Todd and Rod could be neighbors. Bro, you scared me! He can possibly eat my mining drill. That was quite expensive to make. I think that we have found Rod, yeah. This is Rod's location. Maybe I should leave a note. You will be missed, Todd. You will be missed. You will be remembered. Let me get some electricity out there. But yeah, Rod scared me a little bit. Not gonna lie. What do we do next? We need plenty of silly pieces of stuff. Yes. Oh, copper cable? Yeah, copper cable. I'm not doing this myself. I couldn't care less. Wait. I need to make this as legit production. I can't handle it just like that. We need to make it anyway. What do I need? I need copper cable and sticks. I always forget the recipes. I never stick to that. I never care enough. Sticks. Fine, you will get sticks. And then, of course, we need to switch to assembling machines and produce more assembling machines, but it's kind of self-explanatory. I kind of need to make a mall at some point, yes. Well, this looks really good, in my opinion. I am very happy about it already. Although... missing Todd. At least making stuff manually is not that annoying because I am making the electronic circuits. I don't have to make them. I just grab them from the chest. It's less annoying. Still annoying, but less annoying. Now we plug it into one assembling machine. This assembling machine works on the power poles. In this case, I wouldn't save up on anything. Also, I need to work on splitter, but I already have electronic circuits. It's going to be much easier. Keeping that in mind, of course, we need to filter out the plates, steel plates. Yes. It doesn't look great. So do I have underground belts? Yes, yes, yes. It's not permanent production because I'm trying to switch to the fast ones, but actually I don't want to use the red ones, I want to use blue ones. To switch from yellow to blue, just like I did with Novice in the past. And to save up on the amount of power poles to power everything. I think this is enough. Yes, it is. Steel plates. We haven't filtered out the steel. Generally, there is something wrong in here. Am I able to force it? I mean, awful, but working. I lost my voice. Not working. I should do it much better. Oh dear, I'm losing my voice. I got too excited, I lost my voice. How's the copper? Oh no, wait. No, wait, this is not the copper zone. Oh, Llama. Oh, Llama, Llama, Llama. What have you done? The brain is not braining. Well, this is how it's gonna get moving. Finally! Well. We live, we learn. We live, we learn. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's something. Anyway, I can't save up on this. We are going to put all of this production to channel it into power poles. I know that it will never be enough. Also, I know that I should invest in those big ones, but somehow I got so used to the medium ones that there is a low chance for switching it. But we'll see. For now, that's all I get. They need to plan the shortest path. Okay, let's not go for the shortest path because I will tangle everything with the cliffs. There is no way I'm doing that. Let's forget the shortest path. Let's just go with any path. The path that I know. The path that Todd made. I need a crying llama emote. I am trying to work on it. But still needs a lot of refinement. If I will get something done, there will be an announcement on Discord. And I will announce it on Twitch as well. I just need some time for this. I cannot rush things with the emotes. Also, these are vectors, so at least when they are done, then they will be extremely easy to resize, to change the colors or something like that. So it's worth the work, although I'm still not the best when it comes to vector graphics. I need to adjust things a lot. Llamas, we did it! We finally did it! Oh, Oh, I haven't plugged this in. Of course, why should I bother? Right? Oh, it's done. It's done, Llamas. It's done! Molten iron? Oh, calcite! I forgot the calcite. Llama, you silly little thing. How could you forget that? We don't have any calcite around here. I mean, it's far away. I might need to belt it. It depends on what I need more. Do I need the ore itself and just plug it in somewhere in the middle? Probably I will end up doing that. I just wanted to unlock another little technology. I'm looking for calcite. Yes, this is the calcite that I was looking for. Hello? Is that the calcite I was looking for? This is probably, at least in my opinion, this is probably the most important part of the production. There is nothing that can possibly stop me from proceeding from now on. And that's why I need to consider making the real foundry production and the real casting. I always mix those two up. What have you done, Llama? Oh. Also, the muscle memory from RimWorld still works. Anyway, we got this stuff done. I need to plug in calcite, and of course we've got some stone issue. But we're making the tungsten plates. Why do we need that? I don't know yet. Let's check the technology tree. As far as I remember, isn't that needed for our orange drinks by any chance? Yes. Now, metallurgic science pack can be made out of tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. It would be nice to figure out and spaghetti things in the way that I would have some central foundry space where I could make all of the pieces, cast all of the pieces that I need using foundry. Then I would save up on space, most likely. I wouldn't have to use that many assembling machines. I would probably use the foundry the way it should be used on Vulcanus. Also, we need to say hi to Rod, that we have already seen. I am not sure how big is the chance for Rod to attack right now. He might just stop by a little bit, but he shouldn't be a huge threat. And of course I need to lure him away from the mining outpost. When we get the metallurgic science pack, I will need some real advice. How should I handle it? Should I try to move it to novice? I don't think so, really.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Or should I just keep the science right there? And I think the second option is the best.
Loreen love.
Hey Sruz, hello and thank you so much for resubscribing. 12 months! This llama has survived a full year subscribing, wearing the fancy sunglasses. Enjoy! Thank you so much for your support, for showing up right there and generally being the part of the community, and thank you for joining on Saturday stream, because this is like one-time change. It is just very nice to have you here. Actually, this command is deprecated. You have been following since August 16 of 2021. Thank you so much. And for subscribing, and for being a cannibal in RimWorld. Of course I remember. Yeah, 2021, according to Twitch. It's been a while, yeah. Time flies. Enjoy your emotes. Be proud of them. Wear your fancy sunglasses, and yeah, good to see you in general. I was about to end the stream for today because we've done a huge progress, at least in my opinion. You have missed a little bit of stuff, but I will let you know really shortly. I will sum up what have we done today, and of course you're welcome to watch it later. If you don't mind, on YouTube it would be much easier because I cannot make highlights on Twitch anymore. I would have to archive over 3.8k hours of streams before I can make a highlight. So unfortunately I have to send anyone who would like to watch the VOD to YouTube. This video will be available for 14 days only on Twitch, but on YouTube it's forever. But yeah, it's Twitch policy. I'm going to leave the announcement on Discord. I'm just preparing it because I've got quite a few announcements, so stay tuned for that. They have a limitation on access based on your total usage. No, every streamer got 100 hours of highlights in total. Everyone, even Linus Tech Tips, for example. They have the same problem. And I happened to have 3.8k hours of highlights in general. I was highlighting whole streams. And now I need to move them somewhere. We were even calculating the amount of space that it's gonna take on my HDD. Yeah. I don't remember how much exactly it was. But wasn't that a few, like, 4 terabytes? 8 terabytes? No. Wasn't that 60 gigabytes? I don't remember. It was a lot, exactly. That's what size is. Yeah. So sorry that I kinda have to move you with VODs to YouTube, but this is the easiest way. Alright, Llamas, let's sum up what happened on today's stream. Oh, it's not, I mean, the few terabytes, you need to remember that it's MP4, so it's not like awesome quality, it's not 60 FPS all the time. So I was roughly able to figure out the possible space that it could take, but of course it will take some time. I will have to restream a few things, definitely. I want to keep it on YouTube as well, and I don't want to add it as separate video. I want it to be kept as live tab. And the first game is probably going to be Graveyard Keeper, because this is the series that was started finished without Twitch getting in the way and removing my VODs, because yes, they did remove some of my VODs. Although it's a long story that I'm going to post on Discord. Too much for a mortal llama to handle. I mean, I think that I can handle it. In terms of terabytes, luckily I was able to get a 5 terabyte HDD like 4 years ago or so. I don't remember when was that, but since then I don't really have many issues with the space. Alright guys, let's sum up what happened today. So I was trying to get a few more foundries going, but it is still not extremely easy. I am just barely making any production. I have managed to make 2 loops. One of them that is based on copper, and also I add the steel plates. The second one is iron plates. For now, I'm using the assembling machines to make all of the basics that I need. I lacked the pipes, I lacked the very basic belts and other stuff, so I tried to do the minimum if possible. I am just making a summary right now, Kellen. So I believe that you're back like in the right moment. Of course, this is temporary. I would like to cast the elements that I can cast by using Foundry, although it's still a bit difficult to get foundries because of feeding the machines manually and getting this minimum of the minimum of the minimum. I added another steam turbines. I have made minimum amount of plastic and explosives and the electric engine units and other items that I could use to make the tank and the ammunition for the tank. Oh, Relkner, hello, good to see you. How is life treating you? I hope that everything is alright. I am making a quick summary of the stream right now. So you arrived at a very, very good time, although unfortunately I won't be streaming much longer for today because this is not my regular streaming day. Okay, Llamas, there is one extremely important thing that you participated in, and I cannot be more happy to see that you really wanted to choose the name for our first worm. We have met Todd and his territory. His territory was quite small in comparison to other worms. And it was the first worm that we named. His name was Todd. We had a poll. And I had to kill Todd because he would destroy my mining drill. That was quite expensive, by the way. We needed to reach another level in our technology tree, and unfortunately Todd had to give up his life, but this is his tombstone in a way. Like he will stay with us forever. He will stay in our hearts. Feel free to press F's in the chat for poor Todd. Although we have met another friend, and he's called Rod, and he's kind of somewhere out there in much, much bigger territory, which is extremely unfair if you ask me. Anyway, Rod is next. Most likely, because I want to get all of the tungsten ore in order to get some more progress. But we got to the next technology level. We will get another science, which is basically this lovely orange colored science that I want to show you that I don't see here yet. This is going to be one of the latest technologies, the orange drink. All of the engineers are going to be extremely happy to drink it. Sacrifices will have to be made, but it's definitely worth it. And also we had explosions when trying to fight Todd. And we had a really weird song that got clipped. Let me throw the link really quickly. Let me throw the link really quickly on the Twitch chat. It's available on YouTube already. But I cooked up a little song in the meantime. Please cover your ears. This might be quite awful to listen to. Okay, so let's catch up with Relkner, and I will have to go soon. good to see you. Things are alright, but I do have a bunch of things going on, which is pulling me in many directions. I hope you're well too. I mean, health could be a little bit better, and also I'm looking for a job, and also we're looking for a flat to rent, but we're just trying to make that work somehow, and it's going. It's just going. Thank you for asking. I really appreciate that. Okay, guys, it's time to say goodbye. Thank you for joining me on this unusual day of streaming. Thank you for the International Women's Day wishes. It was extremely kind of you guys. Thank you all for joining me today. We had a lovely raid from Tyrannosaurus Hacks that I completely forgot to shout out because I got so excited that I forgot it. I'm sorry. Make sure that you follow them. I'm sure that you know them already if you watch Factorio streamers. They play a lot of modded Factorio, so I'm sure that you'll have a lot of fun. And let me sum up with, well, make sure that you follow on Twitch if you enjoyed today's stream and you haven't followed yet. Or, if you're on YouTube, consider subscribing and giving this video a thumbs up because it's easy. It's easier to find me if there are more reactions. That's the truth. So any subscribing, giving thumbs up and ringing the bell, you know the drill, would actually help me a lot. There are links to my social media. I am sending it on Twitch right now, and on YouTube it's available in the description box. You can check out the Discord server to have a lot of conversation with the lovely llamas. And you can catch me from time to time when I'm not hiding under my tiny rock. Take care, everyone. Relkaner, I wish you all the best with job hunting as well. I'm sorry to hear that you have to do this too. So, crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Also, thank you everyone for resubscribing or subscribing, throwing bits at me, following, using all of the sound alerts, hyping in general, clipping, and having an amazing conversation. I will see you on Sunday stream at 2 p.m. UTC with Rimworld and Salty Colony number 5. Still, Salty Colony number 5. Imagine. We survived for so long, thanks to you, of course. Try not to die. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on the time zone. Have a lovely rest of the weekend if I'm not going to see you. And yes, I know I make it so long, but it's just hard to say goodbye. Take care. I'm not raiding today on Twitch. I'm a little bit tired for now. But yeah, see you soon.